Auto target parry. When enabled, you will automatically lock onto targets when parrying. I think this all sounds fine. Cutscene mode. Cinematic, please. Let's try that. All right. What's up, baby? We're here. This is Beast of Reincarnation. This came out over the last few days. It's the brand new Game Freak game, and I was curious to be like, yeah, what? I don't know. Oh, emotions only hinder us. That is why humanity sought to divert themselves of them. No, divest themselves of them. Sorry, not divest. Not divert. They chose to free themselves of the burden of fleeing. They chose to evolve. However, fragments of those bottled emotions buried themselves deep into their souls, and those souls began to rot. Even now, after most of humanity is gone, those souls continue to deteriorate. Is that a snake? I don't know what that was. That looked like some kind of weird thing. Yeah, I'm just curious, like, what is Game Freak gonna do post Pokemon? You know, this is a Microsoft thing, though. So, I mean, we'll see. But the game's called Beast of Reincarnation. Ooh, that's really grimy on that, like, filter. That's gotta be intentional, isn't it? Ooh. I feel like the frame rate's running a bit weird as well. But it might just be, again, intentional. Yeah, I really don't know much about what this game is. What's that? The Mishima draws close? Did you say the Mishima? I think she said the Mishima. The Nushi must be near. Can we avoid it? Who's talking? Barrera. Negative. We'll be in the Mishima. I just couldn't get a handle on what it said then. We'll be surrounded. I have to go. Stop here. Don't move. What? Understood. Holding movement. Are we in a big robot that is sentient? Or like there's an AI with it? It's not bad looking. I'm not huge on the filter though. Deploying anchor. Nice. Oh, nice, dude. Got my hat, got my sword. Got my, I don't know what that is. I think that's the vial for healing, maybe? Like a healing vial? Estus? Kagura. I'll be right back. Ooh. Got flowers all up in her hair. I think we're going to have to kill our sister later in the game. Let's go. I think that's our Puppo. Hell yeah, dude. She's going to turn evil. But which sister is it that turns evil? Is it Emma or Kagura? Why did they go Emma and then go Kagura? Like, very weird. Okay, the frame rate feels substantially better. That is weird. Oh, it's playing at 1440p. I didn't realize I was playing at 1440. That's weird. Okay. There's like weird. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so B is to like dodge around. L1's to guard. I'm assuming I can parry. Hell yeah, I just did a parry. The timing on it felt a little weird, but maybe we'll get used to it. It's interesting. It's fine. I can already see it clearly. Ooh, try to keep your distance from Kagura. From Kagura? What? Why keep the distance from Kagura? Surely Ku's like a cool dude, right? What's that? What are these robots that are like roaming around? What is going on? What are these? Are these like our cool guys? Open Ku. What is this? Hadabana seeds bloom? Hanabana roots successfully restored. What is this? I'm so confused. And is the language only in? Yeah, I think unfortunately it's only in Japanese. Which, look, don't get me wrong, it's not that it's bad in Japanese. It's that I'm finding it hard. I'm not reading what's going on in the bottom, so I'm missing a lot of the little bits of dialogue because I'm so focused on the gameplay. It's a decent looking game. I don't think it looks that bad, honestly. I am playing on medium settings, so this isn't a full representation of what the entire game will look like. That said lethal. Is there a way to do this that isn't lethal? Am I gonna do like a big swing on these? Tap to leap. Oh, hell yeah. That's kind of weird, dude. She's got like, she's got some kind of a flower thing. Shoot range. Hold. Oh, and oh, I've got like a... Okay. It's pretty cool. It feels a bit... There is English audio? There is? Where's that? Because I see language, text language, but I don't... What's in the sound? Gameplay? Camera? Obviously it's not going to be camera. Other? I don't know. Maybe it's on the title. I don't know. I only saw text language was English. I didn't see anything for like the speaking. Unless maybe some other characters speak English. I might have to go back to the main menu maybe to change it, which I'll check that out then later. Once we have a save point. Who is this? Violet. The Nishiki alerts further in. Who the hell are these people? Wait, a blade art. What the heck? I'll give that a check out though. Thank you, Ginger Psycho. Wham! Okay, some of this combat feels pretty cool. Some of it feels, I'm not gonna lie, some of it feels a little bit weird. Like the shooting feels a little bit like it doesn't have any weight behind it. Oh, what was that? But the blade stuff feels pretty good. It's very floaty. And I like that. And I need to definitely use Ku more. The Nushi's lair has opened. Oh, nice. I'm not against, like, Japanese voices. Like, I mean, you know. All fine with that. It's just understanding it. Emma, so you've come. Shido. Ah. I wonder if this is a flash forward to the story. Because this does feel very... You have your abilities. If there is more up than what we already have... obviously, I think we'll get more, but... You know what I mean? Like, as a starting out moveset, it feels quite already good. So I don't think this is a starting moveset. I think we're going to get scaled back. The blight affected everything. The ground, the sky, all the civilization. Not one thing was spared. Okay, there's a bunch of roots going underground. And at the core of the infected, there lies an immortal fragment of the beast of reincarnation. No matter how much humanity has struggled against it, it continues to prevail. But the beast of reincarnation, tired from the fight, evil have lost the will to go on. No, the blight. So the blight's come in. What caused the blight? Yet a report was delivered one day to the capital. It reads, there exists a hope to the east in Unguchi. They meant a girl. One single person. A solitary blight stained, scorned and natured in the shadows of their own corruption. I wonder if she's infected with the blight. That's why she's got that weird sort of parasite arm thing that can zap her across the zone. Going to have the stream up on mute today while I'm working. Client today wouldn't approve. Bump the viewers up. All right, thanks, Plumber. The client wouldn't approve. They don't like those bald men on Twitch. It's nice that Plumber's got it on the though. That's nice. Early summer, 5 months ago. Okay, so we are flashing sort of forward in that opening scene. Onguchi buffer zone. Yeah, and it just buffered those trees right into the scene. Okay. Hey, there's less flowers in her hair, and there's no flowers on Ku. Brad, I can hear you fine. How's the new outfit treating you? Easy to move in, seems durable. It's a little hot. That's easy to move in. Yeah, it's easy to move in, I guess. Yeah, that's good. Obtained the poofier outfit. Oh, nice, Brad. Back to the matter at hand. Poofier, you still remember the mission. To find and defeat the Nushi. Isn't that what she... I don't know. That might be her sister or something, right? Exactly, and given the concentration of light, I'd say it's probably close. What is the Nushi? That's about all I could tell you. Oh no, I don't know what's going on. You see that abandoned village ahead? I suggest you search for clues there first. Okay. I'm already lost on what's happening. I feel I'm not good at reading and taking information in. I can either read or I can take information in. Her conditions seem stable at the moment. She should wake by nightfall. I see, alright. It's weird because you would think by reading I'd be taking information in, but it takes so much concentration for me to just read that genuinely I can't do both. Very bad. Did it do a save? Can I save? I don't know. Do you know, it's weird because I thought you played as a guy in this game. I didn't know you played as a female protagonist. I can rest at the campsite. Oh, here we go. So this must be saved. I'm not against the female protagonist. In fact, I probably would prefer playing as a female protagonist. But I thought it was a dude. Yeah, you have to go back to the main menu to get English audio and language of the voiceovers. Yeah, let's go give it a go. If I was looking for a save point. Nice. Let's see here. Seems a bit weird for in sound. No? Language. Ah, here we go. Ah, fantastic. Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. Now I can actually, hopefully, pick up some of the story of the game. I'm sure the Japanese VA is fantastic. I just can't, especially when streaming and doing, like, talking to chat and doing things like that. There's just no way I'm ever going to pick up on. Like, I will just basically ignore what's going on in the game because it won't get processed in my head. Quite cool. I wonder if this is open world. Because it looks open world, doesn't it? Like, with how big these areas are. But then again, it could just sort of be like, go to a zone and then move on to the next zone. Blade art. That's weird, because we had robots, like, on our side. It's a bit cringe, VA. The English. Fair play. I mean...
Come, Emma. There must be someone we can speak with. Understood.
That's alright. It'll be fine. It does sound like she's putting a bit of an accent on.
Where did you come from? Do you
I don't
know
know.
either?
Oh, is she British? Like Emma Watson. They got Emma Watson to do the voice. The movement feels really, like... as I said earlier, I think the shooting feels a bit crap, if I'm honest. I think the shooting feels a bit...
There's an enemy here.
A bit weightless. But the actual running around and zipping about and stuff feels really good. I mean, not that, but when you're going at, when you're walking around full speed, it feels pretty good.
Is someone there?
Someone's present. Yeah, alright, so we got a robot. What we got?
Are you a purifier?
I am a purifier, sure.
It shouldn't surprise you that I seek a Nushi.
Anushi,
Hello.
I heard one broke through the bulkhead. I take it you're just passing through to the next zone.
Once I defeat the Nushi, yes.
You did it all for the Nushi.
Tall
the
order.
Nushi.
Not that you seem worried. Seek the sub-city at the end of the road. You'll find the foreman there. Speak with him. I only ask that you avenge us.
We got what we needed. Head for the sub-city and find the foreman.
Robots. 4 robots. I feel like I might already be missing a bit of the world building just because I wasn't paying attention. But not to the guy talking.
You cannot stop its blows. You must parry them.
What have I just done? Parrying's one of Emma's and Ku's most important skills. Guard against an enemy attack. I mean, yeah, but he hasn't attacked me. Oh, I'm decimating this bear. What the heck, dude? Parries will restore FP, which Ku uses for his skills. If you find yourself in trouble, try parrying and achieving victory through Ku's skills.
Remember to use Ku's skills.
Oh. It really wants me to use his skills. Go on, man. Oh, what did I failed. Wait, I failed.
Emma, are you
I hit the right button.
just a little scrape?
Probably my timing
Err
was
on the
off.
side of caution and treat it.
Alright, he's a stim pack. I kicked that bear's ass and then it started doing uppercuts. Oh, what's this? What's this? I don't have the thing yet to... Oh no, I do have it. Emma's hair. Oh my god, what the heck? That's her hair? Emma can extend her hair at will. She can also jump to wherever her hair reaches. What is up with this
Emma,
person?
use your hair.
That's not normal. Maybe that's what happens in Japan. Where do I need to go? If you ever visit Japan, I can't... Have I broken the game? I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere. I can't go. I think I've prematurely used my hair. And I can't go anywhere. Oh, god damn it. Okay. There's not like a reset, is there? No. I think I'm just gonna have to return to title. Unless there's some... Maybe there is something around that I can grapple onto. Nope. Nope, just broke the game. Okay. Oh, that's fun. What are we in? 20 minutes in? 20 minutes in? Broke the game. Broke the game. I'm hoping it will just continue me from somewhere similar. What if it returns me back onto that back onto that thing I'm on? I'm just screwed. Yeah, good. Okay, so he's spoken to. There seems to be something up on there. If I get close to that, would it say use your hair? Well, I don't want to go up there, because if I do, then I'm going to be lost. I got to wait for like a natural tutorial. Ah, here we go. I'm up here now. What? So, right, no, because it says there's like there's like something here. There's like on the... Is there like a secret door? Can I knock it down? What is that? It's like higher up. What is... No, I want... Wait, what? Confused. Is there a ladder? Maybe there's a window somewhere I can sneak into? Hey, Ku. I do like Ku. He's cool. He's a big dog. Discovered an enemy. Did you? Where? Oh, over there. I see. Are they enemies? Or are we the bad guy? You know? What game? This is Beast of Reincarnation. It's a new game. It's been out for a little bit now. Like under a week. It's a new Game Freak game. People that made Pokemon. But I think they did this under Microsoft. But yeah, Beast of Reincarnation. What? How do I get up? Right, it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out at some point. Let's just go do the tutorial. This is always what happens. I just get distracted and then, you know, it's fine. We'll go do the tutorial. I'm sure we'll learn about all this extra stuff later on.
There's an enemy.
Ah, there we go. Bloom. I quite like this system that they've done of... It's kind of like... I don't know. It is a QTE, but it makes it feel a bit more... I don't know. It's just weird. It's a weird system. Because of the camera angle it uses and stuff, it reminds me of like Persona, even though the rest of the game is like super actiony. Using destructive skills against golems will break their shields, whose techniques are particularly effective at taking advantage of this. Learn various skills. Okay, complete Bloom Art QTE restores Emma's HP and entanglement gauge, which is used to perform blade arts. The number of QTE vary per skill. 1 completion restores HP, 2 completions restores entanglement gauge. So if I use this on him, that'll break his shield, and then we can do a lethal attack. Yeah, it is kind of... I think if you're watching it, the thing that it looks probably most similar to, because of the katana and the lethal kill system and whatnot, probably looks similar to Sekiro. And in some way, it moves a little similar, but it does not play like Sekiro. Like it plays more like Devil May Cry or Final Fantasy 16 than those. Maybe Neo? It's interesting. Has he got a bow? Oh, he does have a bow. Answered that for me, didn't he? Chemical region. Yeah, I don't know if it's been... Well, what is this? There's a huge flower now. I don't know if it's been well received, or I think who picked up some stuff I forgot. Or if it's been poorly received, because I haven't looked at the reviews or anything. So I don't really have any, like, knowledge on it. Oh, Jesus. Any of that. Sorry, his arrow went through his mate and killed me. What the hell? Why would that happen? Why would that happen?
There's an enemy here.
Is there a way to sneak? I suppose you could walk slowly. Nah, he still saw me. Maybe it's about speed rather than maybe that's how you want to do stealth, is to be really quick. And get behind them. Okay, he has a really wide swing. Really wide swing. Okay, well, let's go forward too. Once it opens up, then we'll start having to be able to explore and do all this other stuff. Extend the hair.
Use your hair.
So this is clearly where I was meant to use it. Oh wait, are you telling me if there's fireflies there, I can hold down like the right trigger and it'll do this?
I can rest at this campsite.
Well, it hasn't gone far enough, has it? Can I go back? Oh, I suppose I'm supposed to run and jump. Whoa, wait a minute. What the heck was that? Holy crap, what the what the hell?
You still hear me? I've detected an abnormal spike.
She can do like hair from the ground. That's so cool.
It must be the blighted forest. It appears as the sun sets. The forest and the horrors that roam within are beyond our current understanding. Just stay alert. Don't let anything creep up on you.
Mm-hmm. That was pretty rad. Having the thing come up. Level attribution. Okay. You can increase Emma and Ku's power by allocating attribute points. Attribute points are gained every time you level up. Increasing certain attributes will allow you to enhance their corresponding main skills, which will turn allow you to acquire skills of the same lineage. Okay. I have one attribute point right now, and then there's a bunch of skills in here that we can acquire depending on what our attributes are. Stacked towards, I believe is what it said. And I guess the further up this tree we go, the more flowers we'll have on the back of Emma's hair. We can get a blade art. What's in Ku's tree? And I guess this will also correspond with Ku's back as well. We can get things down here in the roots of the tree, which is super cool. Does Emma go up the tree and then Ku goes down the tree? Or no, Emma also goes down into the roots. So right, so each flower will probably sprout up, but then maybe her main set and stuff will go down, which is pretty cool. Lido. There is some stuff that, like, for sure here that's probably view pack. Oh, also I think we have to wait until we go back to the rapport with Ku increase. Nice. I think we have to basically wait until we go back to the main base, but I got some like pre-order bonus or something, I think, which makes Ku look brown rather than white. Malfucked meat. Inedible unless boiled at over 70 degrees Celsius first. Who's been cooking? Maybe there's some like Zelda style cooking. Oh Jesus, I didn't even see that. I'm getting a little bit screwed here. It's not like the game's fault. I'm doing bad, but yeah, I definitely failed to block a punch there. So far, it's pretty cool. This like movement. Oh wait, so there is stealth. If you hold B, then you go into a crouch. Oh, that's interesting. And you'd have to go into a crouch to get into this house. Okay. The door is wide. This looks a bit low down. What's this then? Kind of reminds me a little bit of like Horizon Zero Dawn, with some of the ways that there's like infrastructure around us and big like metal structures and stuff like that, but it's all post-apocalyptic. Though there's this big grimy filter all over the game, and it's kind of
There's an enemy.
weird. I don't know if you could probably get rid of it, like in the setting. Oh, like camera shape, display, graphic. What's the VRAM in it? Alright. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe you can't. But it just there's like this weird grain. Like a film grain. Which I think is intentional, because I think it's meant to be, you know, like the samurai stuff, right? Like Kurosawa and all that. I don't actually know too much about Kurosawa. I've always heard him used as examples, but I've never actually watched a Kurosawa film. I'm sure they're good, though. So I thought Kurosawa was black and white because that was the whole thing with Ghost of Tsushima, is they were really into like Kurosawa, right? Yeah, get away from me, bro, with your bows. All right, come on. Show me what you got. Oh, he had... Oh, he got me. Can I hold my... Oh, dead. I was still experimenting, and I thought if I hold the weapon, she'll do like a charge. And I don't think she
Let's
did.
do this, Ku.
If this genuinely is like an open worldy game that has like some sort of Devil May Cry-ish combat to it, I'm gonna have a great time. Who's this man? Who's this guy from Star Wars? Remember that guy from Star Wars with the multiple arms? He kind of looks like that, right? I'm not familiar with Star Wars overly, really, to be honest. I've watched a couple of the films. Not too familiar. Ooh. Hold to extend hair. R1 while above. Bam! That's really cool. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, do you know, I keep trying to like get out of the way with avoiding, and either my timing is off or it just isn't what the game wants me to do. Does this poison? No, those vials are my health vials, yeah? Thank you. I'm not sure what the L1 R3 does. The L3 R3 does.
We've made it.
Like, it's told me a couple times about it. I don't know what it is. What's this game similar to? I have mixed feelings. What's it similar to? I think it's more similar to something like Devil May Cry or Final Fantasy 16, something like that, rather than... I think a lot of people would probably look at it and go like, oh, it's like a Sekiro or a Ghost of Tsushima, but its combat is a lot more fluid. So I think it's more close to something like Devil May Cry or Rising Revengeance, Final Fantasy 16, something like that, more action-y kind of combat games. And than something like Sekiro or Ghost of Tsushima. It does have elements of maybe Tsushima with its parry system and its whatnot, but even then, I still think Tsushima had more of an emphasis on it. So that's what I would say it's sort of similar to. I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, obviously, I'm only 30 minutes in, so I haven't had too much time to really nitpick and find issues, but I think it's all right so far. If it continues on the trajectory it's going on right now, I keep finding little things that I'm finding fun to play with, and I really like combat that you can get. I like it when combat has a lot of options. Like I love Devil May Cry 5, my favorite game, like probably of all time. Just because you can do so much stuff in the air, you can do so much stuff on the ground. There's a lot of room for making certain moves lead into other moves, canceling moves, and starting up new combos. And it's just like, it's a playground of just getting things dialed into how you want to play. Is it worth getting this game, mate? I don't know, because I've seen reviews that said it's like 7 out of 10. And while I'm not sure I could give it... I've only played 30 minutes, so I don't have a real impression of it. But if it's getting scores that are like 7 out of 10, then it's probably going to be on sale like in 3-4 months. So if you're thinking about... If you want to play it now, then probably be worth getting it. It depends. I don't know what your financial situation and all that's like, you know, to be honest. compared to another game, like the style of play. I've already done this.
This far, but now
I've
we've
been
got
doing this the whole stream. Yeah, no, I said earlier, I think it's closest to like maybe Final Fantasy 16 or Devil May Cry, more so than it is Sekiro or Ghost of Tsushima, which I think is what people would be comparing this stuff to because of its like samurai aesthetic and its katanas and all that. Maybe Neo? I'm not too sure about Neo. I haven't really played any Neo, so I couldn't compare it to Neo. But I would compare it to like an action game rather than I don't know. I mean, because what is an action game? You know, there's so many things that are action games. I'm not even sure if it's open world yet or if it's just area based. Like I'm not actually that far in. I think the world kind of reminds me a bit of Horizon Zero Dawn. But I don't know. Asking if the game's like worth buying now, it's a bit of like one of those questions. It's like, well, do you have? I think any game purchase you get should be done under the guise of if you don't like this game, are you still going to be financially like okay? You know what I mean? Like, even though I suppose it doesn't really change, like, if ever you like it or don't like it. But you know what I mean? It's one of those things of there's no guarantee on whether someone will or won't like a game. Like, I've had friends that have told me about games they want to play, things they think they would enjoy, watch videos of it, they go, oh, it's super up my alley, they touch it, they go, I hate it, it's terrible. So it's hard to judge on something like that. I haven't regretted my purchase so far, and I paid like full price.
I'm monitoring things from up here, and all I'm detecting is a mass of corrupted golems.
That light must be a campsite.
I don't know if I would really suggest that to most people to buy a game at full price, honestly. With the way sales go, and they pop up like quite often, I don't know if I would ever really tell someone, yeah, you should get this full price. Unless it's like something that's like Hollow Knight or Silk Song that is already at a more sort of like generally affordable price because it's like half the price of a typical game. That is so cool. I'd be interested to see if I do stumble across some stuff later on that makes me think this is a less enjoy. Because so far I'm having a real, I'm really enjoying some of the things I've had. I find the combat to be quite fun. The only thing I found really that weak in the combat is the shooting. But then again, like it's a katana game. Like you probably won't be shooting all that often. I think it's only if they are unaware of you that you can get the lethal kill above. But there's so much environment that if I wanted to, I'll just do this. Bam! Like, it's cool. Okay, scrap metal. What's this? There is an electronic brain. An arithmetic unit extracted from the corpse of a golem used to enhance the Cleanse Walker's calculation. A Cleanse Walker. Okay. That's a pretty cool name for someone, the Cleanse Walker. When you consider there's a bunch of, what is it called? What's it called? It's,
There's an enemy here, Cool.
It's called? Not Dirge. The actual word of it was called. I don't know. Bunch of venom goop going around. Maybe it was Dirge. It's interesting that she's got these sort of weird hair powers. I've got to be like the cleanse wolf, right? Got to be like me or my sister. I don't think they've referred to me as the cleanse wolf yet. Oh. I do wonder what is I didn't really, when this game came out, I found out this game was coming out last week. Ah, sugar. Yeah, I found out this game was coming out last week. So it kind of came out of nowhere that it's like, oh, this game's coming out, by the way. The storage device distracted from the corpse of Golem used to increase the cleanse walker's knowledge. Felt like kind of out of nowhere, like, because I remember talking about this sort of a while ago, being like, oh, you know, Game Freak are making something other than Pokemon, and it's not with Nintendo, it's like with Microsoft. I wonder if it got released so quickly because like Microsoft's kind of like in a stinky position with, you know, with the fact like they're kind of just giving up on Xbox. I mean, I don't know if they are actually giving up on Xbox, but it kind of feels like it, right? There was another door just out here to the left that I wanted to check out. But yeah, I wonder if that's one of the reasons it sort of came out so quickly. Oh, hello, sir. How would you like to die? Oh, I needed to defeat him to get through the door. I thought this door was open. It had a big green light on it. I thought it was already open. I didn't realize there was more to it. What's down through here? No, this is where we just came from. Okay. Up, cool. Is there any chests? Or there's murals on the wall? Wow. Okay. I hope there is enough content in this game. I can see that being one of the reasons people would mark this game down. Like, as I said, I saw a 7 out of 10. And so one of the things that I could see this game sort of being marked down for is if it has one of those sort of pointless open worlds where there's just nothing really in it to do other than just like fight random roaming enemies. There's no like extra activities or areas that are interesting to look at or explore or real ways to like add to their character. You know what I mean? Because I'm not even sure if it is open world, because I feel like it's going to be one of those situations where you enter a zone and then that zone is where you're in for a while. You're just in the zone for a while until you move on to the next one. But I don't know. Does the game hold your hand in any way? I don't... What would you mean by hold your hand? Can you give me an example of something that would hold your hand? I've died a few times. I think if you played on a harder difficulty, is it turn-based? Not really, no. It's sort of action-paced with also a command menu that then does a QTE. But it all feels pretty good. It's not... I don't know if there might be bits later on that maybe are a bit turn-based. I don't know, but as far as I'm aware, I haven't encountered anything that is turn-based. Like yellow paint on the walls, arrows on where to go, etc. Not that I've encountered, but that's also not something that bothers me in games. I don't know. I think if my biggest issue with a game is that there's yellow paint on the wall, then I'm nitpicking anyway. At that point, like, if I had an issue with a game, it would be because it's boring or I'm not interested in the gameplay or the story. So, I mean, there could be, and I've just not noticed it. It's not something that would... if there was yellow paint on a wall or arrows telling me where to go, I would still play a game. So it's not a concern for me. So I don't think there is, but to be honest, you might want to ask someone that would know, because they notice that stuff. I mean, there's definitely an objective marker that tells you sort of where to go.
You must be a purifier.
And you are?
The foreman. You intend to face it?
It's my duty.
It's weird that there's so many sort of robots around.
It
I haven't
only
seen, like,
uses
the remains
one
of
hole
humans,
to
really.
sniff out any threats.
I wonder if society fell and
Defeat
became
the
like a
Ushi
robot society.
purifier. And hurry, for it's coming. The blight is coming. Ooh.
Or
Yet another soul departs. Violet? Sounds like Koo's found something. It's a bow?
yeah, but I already got that cool crossbow.
We should take it with us. It'll only be claimed by decay otherwise.
Zangetsu bow. Though the blight's miasma, through the blight's miasma, the golems glimpsed a faint hope. Thus, he crafted this bow from the corpse of his comrades. Jesus.
Perfect timing. Those'll make for decent target practice.
It's like cutting up a human to make a bow out of their bones. My god, it's pretty morbid. You have obtained a bow that allows you to snipe enemies from far away. Okay, so switch to the bow. Which I can do. Okay, and then it wants me to shoot these little pots, I'm assuming. Already destroyed these pots. We're all good?
Impressive. Seems you'll have no problem taking out foes from a distance. This bow is an invaluable gift. May the foreman find peace. Let's continue on.
You know what I really liked about Horizon was there was times in Horizon where you would get a sort of a trap set up, and then you'd have one of the sort of mechanical beasts go through the trap. It'd set the trap off. You'd get them all tangled up. You'd get them all sort of like tied down and blown up and all these things. And you'd get, I think that was like the whole thing of Horizon, right? Was figuring out what mechanical beasts were sort of more weak or manipulated by certain traps and kind of things that you could use against them. So it was always really cool to actually get to the point where you were just doing that. But I think also Horizon's gameplay loop would require you to basically like do it nearly every single time that you would encounter the beast. Like the second time you encounter it, you do the same thing you did the first time if you figured it out the first time. Like once you've figured out how to deal with it, you're just doing that over and over and over again. And I think it becomes super repetitive because it's not just that it takes it's not just because you're doing the same thing, but it's also that it takes time to set it up to do the same thing. I've never finished Horizon Zero Dawn, and I've met multiple other people and heard from multiple other people that have basically just quit Horizon Zero Dawn. Not because they're disinterested so much in the story, but because the gameplay became so repetitive and sort of like a hassle. It's like cutting your grass, you know, like, but I just cut my grass and now I need to do it again because it's the middle of summer and it's grown back so fast. Like, it's doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's not fun. I mean, I know there's people out there that love Horizon, clearly, because they got like what 2 or 3 games, but it's not like a bad game. It's just very repetitive. And even before you get to the open world, you've done so much of the same stuff like repeatedly. Kind of a shame. I think Horizon is one of those games that I could play and complete over 5 years of just like coming back to it every 3 months once I've nearly forgotten how to play again. Then again, though, sometimes games just sort of grab you and, like, you're just so into what they're doing that you don't mind doing the same thing over and over again. He's a big boy. Look at him. Bunch of flowers on him as well. What if the blight is actually just nature? And we're all robots and we're like, dude, nature is growing on us. Ugh. So gross. Yeah, even though I would have the complaint with Horizon Zero Dawn that it's so repetitive that it becomes a bit stale,
The minutiae of this zone.
I don't have the same
Seems like it's
complaint
noticed you.
of Monster Hunter, which is weird because I love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's great. Okay. Alright. It's telling us to go this way. It's never bothered me in games, the yellow paint thing. And I feel like you lost heart knowing no extra costumes to unlock in this or in what game? I didn't know if I didn't know there was in this one. I didn't know there was extra costumes or not extra costumes. Fair play. That is a bit of a shame. But I do like dressing up in games. Like I absolutely do like dressing up. I think there's a few extra costumes for the dog, or like different looks for the dog, but they're all done through either pre-orders or deluxe edition, stuff like that. So it's a little bit. Am I going down into the cave, or am I just following this like little dude? I think it's all yeah, sort of like purchased bonuses rather than unlocked bonuses, which unfortunately is a lot of the way that the game industry is going anyway. I mean, like I say going, it's gone. That instead of having sort of unlockables, we get DLCs, which is a shame, especially for people like me that are like getting into their 30s. That, you know, we played PS2 and stuff growing up, and there was just a bunch of content in PS2 games, like so much stuff that was just extra. Though at the same time, I'm not sure I'd want to go back to like the PS2. I still think I'd rather play on my PS4 than my PS2. The PS2 has some great games, but I don't plug my PS2 in all the time. It is a great console though. It says chase it back to its lair, but it's not going anywhere. I guess I'll just have to like go and kill it. Oh, I can barely see what's going on. Oh, Jesus!
What are you doing? Keep moving. It might seem a lumbering giant, but its senses are extraordinarily sharp. You can also work with Ku to pin it down.
No, stop. Get away from me. I don't have any heals. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. It said chase it back, but it was just like standing around in a big old water. Just standing around.
Let's do this, Ku.
I don't know. I think I am maybe less perceptive than other people are, but I also feel like there's a lot of people that jump on these bandwagons with stuff like with some of the stuff. Well, I'm thinking specifically of the yellow paint. I don't know. You know what game I think had yellow paint? It was like Final Fantasy Rebirth had yellow paint, and I think God of War also had yellow paint. And while I can understand people being maybe annoyed of like, oh, I just want to explore it on my own, and maybe it should be a toggleable option. At no point would it make me not want to play a game. Like, there's no way I would play Rebirth, and because that game is stellar. That is such a good game, and I'd be so disgusted by the game trying to like be like, hey, maybe go this place. I think when it was originally brought in, it was because players were having a hard time finding where to go. I mean, I've definitely had it before, where I'm standing in a location trying to figure out where I need to be. You know, where do I need to go? And I just can't figure it out. And I eventually have to crack and Google it or something, or ask someone from the stream, you know, what am I doing here? And eventually they tell me, yeah, no, like, see that wall over there? You can break it down. You forgot about it because you haven't used that hammer in a minute. And I'm like, oh, shit, yeah. God, I had the hammer. God damn. Or even just, like, sometimes there's, like, somewhere you need to jump up to. You just don't. So. But it's just not a big concern for me. I think if the biggest issue you have with a game is there's yellow paint telling you where to go, it's probably a pretty fucking good game.
Keep it up.
Oh, look at that, dude. Look at this big dude. What do I want to do? Deal 1 damage, binding damage. Okay, we've bound him. Perform different skill. Well, I need to... You know, I might be able to... Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have to get... Is there like a limit on... I don't know. Sorry, I'm not finishing my thoughts. I'm wondering if there's a limit on... If I like parry, can I parry like... Yes, I can consecutively parry. It's my timing does have to be better. Okay, let's bind him with the roots. And then let's do... Oh, I don't have enough. What is he doing? He's hitting me with the... He's hitting me with the Sapir tone. The AI. The AI tone. Where's he gone? No, not from behind, bro. I couldn't see you. Been following me since the Roblox days? Holy shit, dude. That's insane. I don't think I've ever streamed Roblox. So I don't know. I don't know how you would have done that, but hell yeah. Oh no, maybe I have streamed Roblox. I don't know. I think this is when I was telling children online that they should give me their credit card information. Because I remember there was like a news article that's like, you know, kids are using their like parents' credit cards on Roblox and on apps and stuff, and they're spending too much money. And I was like, oh hell yeah, I could trick a child into giving me money. And so I think I was like live on stream telling people to give me their credit card information. They weren't happy about it, dude. I got banned from Kick. Kick, of all places. They were the ones on the moral high ground. Can you fucking believe that? Kick.
Let's do this, Ku.
God damn. I can't believe it. Hey, Ice. How you doing, bud? I can't believe Kick were on the moral high ground. They're telling me. That was a sad day.
Keep it up.
I can't believe it's not butter. You can't believe it ain't butter? God damn. Neither can I. Butter's so good. Oh, man. The Roblox days. Pretty fun. I do think Roblox is an interesting game. And I think it gets a lot of flack for what it is. I think for sure there are very valid criticisms for Roblox. Like, the child security is obviously leaving stuff to be desired. Because it is... I think they have done some work into making it so, like, kids aren't so easily contactable on Roblox. But they should have never have been in the first place. So, like, I don't know. Can you congratulate someone for doing the job they should have done in the first place? I mean, I say that, but, you know, as the gaming community, we do sort of give No Man's Sky a bit of a, like, well done, you did it. You fixed a product you released. So... But I do think their story is quite good. I don't know what L3 R3 does. Kids in Australia aren't allowed on social media. Oh, did the social media ban come through? Because I think there was one, like, supposedly for the UK as well. Come on, buddy. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. And I ain't talking about no Flintstone. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, right? There's so much that goes into the idea of banning kids on social media. There's so much that goes into it. Because there is a lot of stuff on social media that is really just not great to see. And there's a lot of stuff that obviously, like, kids have access to that is negatively impacting their lives. But at the same time, social media is integrated into our lives in such a huge way nowadays that taking a tool like that away from them might actually negatively impact their future in some way as well, you know? Because they are going to have to go into a society later on that uses it, you know? So I do think there is these trade-offs. Obviously, I don't want, like, if I have a kid, I don't want him to be able to go on Reddit and see someone get beheaded. But at the same time, I don't want him to be socially outcast from his friend group because they want to play, you know, Fortnite together, but they talk through Facebook. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how they all get together. I don't know. Is the question that kids shouldn't be online, or is it that kids shouldn't be seeing certain things online? But then, I don't know, but then you're encroaching on people's sort of freedoms to do whatever they want by taking stuff away. I don't know. I think when you talk about the rights that kids should and shouldn't have and the things they should be able to do, it's a complicated topic because we aren't children. And we were, but we're not. And so we don't understand the modern implications of the things that we do for them. We can sit here and go, oh, it's really bad because this is going to be the effect, this is going to be the effect, that's going to be the effect. But until it is the effect, we don't actually know for certain what will be the effect, you know? So it's hard to actually do something that is positive across the board that doesn't have a negative impact. Like, of course I don't want seeing people getting beheaded, and of course I don't want predators to be able to contact people and stuff like that. Like, yeah, if we could get rid of all that, that would be great. But I don't know what the way to do that is, and I'm not entirely sure if just stopping them from being able to interact with each other in the same way that we all do is the fix. It's really sort of hypocritical for us to go, it's not healthy for you, it's not good for you, but do you know what? I'm going to sit on TikTok on my sofa, but you can watch Peppa Pig. Like, it's double standarding, you know? I think the internet's full of much more predators than back in the day. I think, yeah, no, it is. You know, there's so many people on the internet that are doing really bad things. And it's not even just like creepy dudes in their basement. It's like good-looking YouTubers that are like garnering this trust from a young audience. Like, but who's responsible for that relationship? Because saying that to the children is like blaming the victims, you know? Like, we shouldn't have these creepy dudes. What I think we need to start doing is if you become a YouTuber, you become a Twitch streamer, you get castrated. Just cut it off straight away. And I'm saying, sign me up right now. Sign me up right now. I'll take the plunge. You know, let's get some castration going.
It's retreating. Back to its lair, maybe?
I don't know. It's a hard topic to talk about.
I can't believe she
because I think there's definitely things that
power of the sealer.
I see differently now than when I was younger.
No, wait. Return
And
to
I
the
don't
walker
think
first.
I have a full idea of what it is to be young anymore.
Based on what I noticed just now, you might not have much of a choice. Besides, you're completely spent. Do yourself a favor and get some rest.
Fine.
I don't have kids, so I don't know if I really have a valid take on any of it. It's unfortunate.
You're back.
You know, me and the wife tried, but, you know, I'm shooting blanks.
Brad,
Wish that was a joke.
how's the Nushi?
I'm keeping an eye on it. It's taken a beating, for sure, but blight is accumulating inside it at a staggering rate.
What is the noosh?
Seems that the weaker the Nushi becomes, the more the blight builds.
Is there like a big flower somewhere? That's the
It's hard
noosh.
to say what'll happen next time you fight it. Be ready for anything.
Okay.
Still
The hard part of
asleep?
having kids is finding a pair of
I'm sure
goats
she'll
to
wake up
begin
soon.
with. Oh no. Greatest of all times? When exploring, you'll find spoils, which you can check in your battle pack. Unidentified items will need to be analyzed at a campsite, or in the cleanse walker before they're used. Open the battle pack. Open the battle pass! Among your spoils, you may find items which can automatically improve the cleanse walker's ability. Oh god. As long as you bring a certain number of them back with you by upgrading the cleanse walker, a variety of functions can be unlocked. Okay. So I brought some stuff back in from my battle pass. Baby goats are called kids. Are they? I didn't know that. Well, they were called lamb. Lambs. The rain has replenished your water supply by 11. You know what this is very sort of similar to? This home base. Death Stranding. Kind of similar to Death Stranding, you know? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm taking the dog for a shower. What a cute guy. So this is a workbench. which will let me do sword enhancements, and this is a attribute portal. So, and then there's also bread. There's also bread, which I can trade with. Purchase. What can I purchase? Scrap metal, thin bones, mechanical parts, chemicals, medical herbs, incense sticks. At least they're not incest sticks. Oh, jeez. Would have been a bad one.
Devouring the colony, but
God damn.
it's little more than rubble now.
Let's see here. We can depart. You cannot leave the cleanse walker at night. Wait, so she's the cleanse walker? Oh. Oh no! Wait, no. The machine we're in is the cleanse walker. The cleanse walker isn't a person; it's the machine we're in. Oh, okay.
Your partner's in this mission now. Play nice.
I thought we were friends with Pooh.
Understood.
Man, Big Wolf is pretty cool. You got like a weird little choker on. Do you know? Did I buy Stellar Blade?
You've been here all along.
I don't know if I did.
Ever since then.
Oh, how was job interview? Ice. I hope it went well. 4026 AD. This is when 2,000 years in the future. It might not be Earth though. Is this going to be post AI? Is this like post-apocalyptic AI won and took over? I don't know. Mr. Permanent Employee. Maybe Mr. Permanent Employee. What does that mean? Either he's staying where he's staying, or he's got a full-time position somewhere else. I don't know. I do like that her hair is this like weird angle, like weird tree-like growth. Obi-Wan, we need him.
Are you awake?
Oh shit. I can't believe Leia just showed up. Anyone ever lay her down? I think Han Solo did, right? They had a kid. When did they find out
Your duty awaits.
they were brother and sister? Was it the second film?
How may I serve?
Malefacts have been sighted. 2 pale malefacts. Soon they will begin to devour the innocent and spread the blight.
I see.
They are holed up deep in the forest, a blighted zone no one else can tread. Emma, you are the sealer. Dispose of the malefacts. Seal them away within you.
After I eat.
Your appetite will surely be sated once you've absorbed the tainted flesh of those horrid creatures. You truly are no more than they are.
No more than a malefact.
You were born blight-stained, reared in a tainted cradle. The blight in your breast ate your heart away long ago. No heart, no humanity, no pity for your fellow malefacts.
What's pity?
What's pity?
Your
What's pita
appearance is
bread?
the only reminder you were human.
I feel like we just got a bunch of facts dropped on us. And I was half paying attention, I'm gonna be honest.
How dare the golem speak to you like that? It's not like that tin can is human itself.
Yeah, a little bit of robot racism.
You're no mere malefact, Emma. You're a person.
Tell me, Violet.
Something on your mind?
Is a heart supposed to ache? I don't think mine ever has. I guess I lack a heart and a memory.
Empathy isn't beyond you, Emma. I'm sure the day will come when you will understand. As for your missing memory, I cannot say much on that subject. We both share that particular deficiency. Anyway, what feast were you provided with today?
What a feast!
Same as 3 days ago. Dried fish and beans.
And a Capri Sun.
Fare as bland as ever then.
Hell yeah.
It gives me the energy to fight, which is all I need. We'll head out once I'm finished eating.
A dried fresh beans and a Capri Sun. I can't believe it, dude. What flavor? It wasn't the orange one. Ah, what's the point? Isn't like the orange Capri Sun like the only good Capri Sun? Like the other one's fine.
Remember the golem's words. The
Oh, we're
targets
like
are
quite
deep
young
within
here.
the forest.
Because she's like considerably shorter than she was before. My. What would I do if I was dating someone and discovered they were my long lost sister? Like, well, I'd have to break up with them, obviously. You
There's a
know,
colony down there,
after one last
but I don't
round.
think they'll let you
No,
in without permission.
I think you just, I don't think you could continue on. I don't think, like, really, realistically, there's not really a world where you would be able to. It would be hard. It would be hard to take someone that you've, you know, obviously you've fallen in love with, created a bit of a life with. I mean, it depends how long you've been dating them. If I was like, you know what? I'm going, I start dating someone and I bring them home to show the family, and it turns out my dad had a second family or something, and that was, you know, that was the daughter from the second family. Then you know, that's what, a month or so in. That ain't too bad, like, you know, end that quickly. But like, you know, no one's really built proper feelings yet. You know, it's only been a couple of weeks, you know, maybe a couple of months. But if we're talking like 2 years in, you find this out, like, that's a hard breakup. Like, of course, that's the option. You have to break up, but it's not going to be easy. It's going to be very like emotionally. Oh my god, there's a slide in this game. This game's goated, dude. It's going to be a hard one.
Is this all that remains of humanity, whose hands were responsible for raising the great empires of old?
Yeah, I'm not so entirely sure I could date someone that was a sister
Let's go, Emma.
at all. I don't think that's something I could do. I think the moment you find out, you're done. Oh, sorry.
That's the wrong.
Wrong forest. Imagine if you were like already married. I think it gets nullified, right? You like, I think if a blood relative is discovered, well, no, because you can marry a cousin, but like, I think if it's like direct, I think the marriage is just instantly nullified, like upon knowledge being learned, right? Like if you have to report it to the
How
officials,
rare. Be
and it gets
offered.
nullified, right?
Its medicinal qualities are renowned. I'm sure there would be someone willing to exchange it for a good meal. Let's take the fruit with us.
Oh yeah.
You don't even eat, Violet. Why do you care about food? Besides, we still have our quarry.
Well, I'm sure you'll sense it when they're close. And I like thinking about food.
I think she's a bit.
Fine.
because she's
This
supposed to
shouldn't
be
take long.
emotionless and all this, I think the person that's playing it is reading it, asking for a friend, is reading it sort of like an android. So I don't know if I would say it's like, it is a bit awkward the way that she is talking, but I think it's on purpose, right? I think it was a directional choice rather than bad VA. I could be wrong. I don't think it's bad. It's just, it is. I think it's a choice. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm no VA. Shambhala. What? Trying to get this in my mouth. Want it right there in my mouth. Not the first time I said that tonight, mate.
Was that someone's memory?
I saw it too. How strange. Hold. Where did it vanish to?
The tracks lead over there.
Do not let it escape.
Yeah, I don't think I could imagine it. Like, it just wouldn't work out. I wouldn't want it to work out.
There.
I'd be over it.
He's walking very slowly.
He is, he's harmed.
Seems to have an arrow wound.
I wonder, like, how
Mighty
many
sticker
people
in
are
the
supposed to
forest
be
depths.
alive in this sort of world. I mean, I'm curious to what happened to it. There's obviously some kind of blight that's taken over, and you can see it the way that it's infected, but it looks like nature is basically, like, turned into overdrive and
Cannot
started
leave it alive.
trying to reclaim the world. Oh, okay. Oh, it wants me to do dodges. Oh, I'm so bad at the dodge. Is it that if you dodge while attacking, it sort of gives you a worse dodge then? I feel like maybe.
And a pale one. What's going on?
No, I think I'm just dodging badly. No, there is some sort of... If it's... Yeah, you need to stop attacking. That's so weird. Why did they do it like that? One of the great things about dodging in games and also parrying in games is attacking and then still getting the timing correct. But it seems to sort of muddy the timing up if you're attacking in this. That's so weird.
Let's be after those pale malefacts.
That's not really like a positive design choice. I think it's to slow you down, so you're not just like spamming the attack button. But like, I should be able to spam. I have no clue why he wasn't paying attention to me. There are countries. We spoke about this when I was playing Spider-Man 2, but there are countries that unfortunately do have a lot of close relatives
It has branched. This is
in their
what
like
comes of a blighted body.
in their family lines, so that when you get married or you go to
Looks
get
like
married,
the
you
other
have to check
malefact must have met
your
its
blood
fate
against
here.
who you're getting married to, because there's a good chance you're related. I think New Zealand has this, maybe.
There it is.
That's the sound of my neighbor has a moped that he drives around on, and that's the sound that makes as he goes down the street. Sounds like the from the mopeds from Vice City.
Not again.
Were those his memories? Sounds like his name is Ku.
Ku.
Despite being a malefact, he seems to be on some sort of mission. How strange. But Emma, these things eat people and spread the blight. End it.
What if we had a choice and we just did? Who would choose that? I know what we're doing here. Kill the dog. What? No, don't do that. Anything but that, please. God damn, dude. I think a malefact is a beast that has basically just been overtaken by blight. Or like, again, I think the blight is basically just nature reclaiming. Because all of it seems to be wood, grass, like green, and it just seems very naturey. Like nature went into overdrive past human extinction. I think that was explored a little bit in a game called Tokyo Jungle, where you play as animals in a post-apocalyptic world.
It's too soon. For now, just rest.
Is this on the cleanse water? No, this is still. Oh, maybe the wolf has moved away. Who's gone, dude? My concentration is so bad. Like even I don't think much has happened in the story, but I still feel like I'm poorly following it. You know. But then again, I don't know. I still feel like maybe I have a rough understanding of what's going on. I like the bridge of his nose and stuff. It's so shiny. Give him a pat. Give him some love. You can increase your rapport with Hu by petting him and feeding him treats. Doing so will increase the number of skill slots available. While your rapport with Ku decreases if he falls in battle, it cannot fall below the rank it's currently at. Okay, but I can talk to Ku, and I can give him a stroke. Here's a big heart attack, Ku. Oh god, no! Not that kind of stroke! Oh man, dude, he only has control of 3 of his paws now. 4 rank. Skill research. Reality Fang. Okay. What's this do? Damage and weaken enemy. Temporarily lowers the attack of weakened enemy. And there's item research as well. Okay. Can't talk to game. This is Beast of Reincarnation. It's a newish game made by Game Freak, the people that did Pokemon. Yeah, it's only been out for, I think, for like less than a week. Wait. Head to bed. I was just in bed. I'm going back to bed. Oh, special content. Nice. Change Emma's hat. No hat. Standard hat. No hat. Standard hat. There's no. She doesn't have a hat. Change Ku's skin. Oh yes, I could do the brown Shiba. So not on stream. So not on stream. What do you mean? Not on Steam. I'm playing it on Steam at the moment. If you mean Steam. Because it's an Xbox game. So I think it's on. It might be on like PlayStation as well. I'm not sure if it's on PlayStation. I think it's definitely on like Xbox. Well, it might be on Xbox. I know it's definitely on Steam. I bought it on Steam. I think since it's a I think it's a Microsoft joint. But yeah, but it's on Steam. I'm playing it on Steam. Oh, look at him, dude. Look at him. He's a cutie. Oh my god. That's why you pre-order the game. So you can get, like, the brown Shiba Inu. Right. Leave through the doors. Disembark. Filled rations. Rations that are a day and bland. That are dry, sorry. Jesus Christ. And bland. Though they have slight sweetness. Fills Emma and Koo's hunger gauge. Wait, we have a hunger gauge?
Emma, I've seen the Nushi's lair, and I'm worried. It's in an isolated spot and overgrown with blighted foliage. It looks like the Nushi grew it as a form of defense. I'm not sure you can get in.
What should I do?
There's a sub-city near the lair. It's Sub-City 03. Looks like there was once a tunnel connecting it to the bulkhead. You can probably still use it to get through. Once you reach Sub-City 03, look for a way in to the Nushi's lair.
Understood.
Oh. Hit me a little bit there. No. I might not want the parry lock-on thing because I have a parry lock-on thing. Oh, sugar. I didn't even see this guy near me. Wait, there's Stagger? Okay, that's pretty cool. So that must be like what the second bar is, the yellow bar. What's he doing? Looking around for something. Do you know what I'm not keen on in games?
Look up at the sky, Emma.
I'm not keen on when they put the pickup button on the same button as jump.
So they actually teach the kids that out here too. That's right.
Are you coordinating well with Koo?
Well enough.
Remember, he'll be accompanying us all the way to the capital. You must look after him at all times.
In what way?
Well, you could pay attention to his condition outside of battle, for one.
I understand. Cool.
I don't know who was just talking to me. It might have been... I think it has to have been
Am I doing it right?
the other lady, Violet.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
This will pay off, I'm sure.
That was a little bit cooked, but yeah. It's gotta be Violet. I don't know what's going on with this, like, this other girl. That's... Because I don't even know if it's her sister, honestly. It might just be a girl that we're looking after. Because she was walking around with that sort of red robot, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. There's like a ninja guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get him. All right, he's binded. Okay. Well, that just means I can just beat him up, I guess. Oh, no! She got him up in the air. How did that happen? Okay, I need to figure that out because that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to beat things up in the air. I want to be the guy that beats things up in the air. Hell yeah, dude.
Make sure you gather up any amber you find.
Will
Amber
do.
doesn't harm
Recovery tonic.
people like the blood
Let's
does.
go.
Amber is a replacement for the petroleum energy that was used in prehistoric civilizations.
Placement for petroleum energy. Okay, so like petrol and
It's
oil
easy
and
to work with.
stuff.
Makes it perfect for pots, machines, glue, fuel. Way back when, most places used bits of metal for money. But now, we buy things with amber. It's a valuable currency in the outside world, too. So make sure to pick up all you can carry.
There's some weird things in this. He's awake. You can't trick me. Whoa, he's got like acid on his sword. I was trying to get away and it wouldn't let me. I was like smacking their B button to like retreat, and she was just standing there. I must have been stunned or something. Okay.
Think you found something, Koo?
And what? I don't think it's letting me go through these containers because there's dudes nearby. Okay. These are those guys from nearby. No, stop. Yeah. It's going to take a moment to get used to some of the stuff, like the stopping attacking to dodge. Because I can't dodge and attack. But, hey ho. Hey ho. What you gonna do, dude? Oh. Okay. Okay then. It is a pretty impressive game for Game Freak. I know Game Freak have been around for years when you think about, like, you know, when you think about it. But, like, have we actually ever seen Game Freak do anything outside of Pokemon? Like, I don't know. They must have, right? They must have worked on something. But it's a pretty good looking game as well. Like, it's, I don't know if I would say it's like the best looking game, but it's pretty good looking.
Do you have something?
Sneak. Oh. There's the hunger bar, which is a little bit concerning. Because there's this thing, there's this whole thing with like the, you know,
There's an enemy.
just not massively keen on hunger bars in games. And I'm not sure why they felt it was a necessary thing to include in this game, if I'm honest. That's probably something that people had a complaint with. No. There is this sort of open world thing as well, and I'm not sure what really there is to do in the open world, other than fight and sort of pick up a few items. Is it open world for the sake of being open world? I think this is one of the things we were sort of talking about, sort of like last week when we were talking about Splatoon, about, you know, what are games that are better for being open world and what are games that aren't better for being open world. No, can you lock on to the guy that's behind you? Oh, there's no one behind you. Okay, well, I thought there was. You know what I really like in games? When you can dodge mid-air. Being able to dodge... Oh, wait, is this is like a bandit camp or something, yeah? Like, this is the equivalent of this game's, like, sort of bandit camp. I think so. Okay, so I want you to find him and then do some balls. I think that recovered me a little bit. I'm not sure what the R1 L3 thing does. The corrosion is pretty bad. No, I need to heal. Oh, this is not going the way I would want it to. Yeah, he killed me. He was doing corrosion attacks on me. And I think it was stopping me from healing. But also, I only have 3 heals total. And like, I only get those when I like respawn. So if I actually use one on my way around, kind of gone. So there's an elite enemy here. There's like an abandoned village here. Am I supposed to be reclaiming places, or what is the point of the open world? And what is the point of the hunger bar? What happens when I run out of hunger? I'm not actually entirely sure on it. Seems a bit confused on why. Oh, gosh. Well. Good job on your interview, by the way, Ice. I'm assuming, since you said maybe,
There's an enemy.
permanent employee, I'm assuming it went all right. So congratulations on that. I think he was a little bit worried about it, right? Maybe. How's the game? Been thinking of playing it? I'm enjoying it so far. They just introduced like a hunger bar. I'm not sure how that's going to work out, to be fair. But yeah, so far I'm having a pretty good time with it. The movement feels pretty good. The combat feels pretty good. There is some like strange things with parrying. You have to basically, I feel at least, you can't parry while attacking. You have to kind of take a break. Unless my timing's just been off, I don't know. It could be. But overall, it feels pretty decent. I think it's one of those games that for a lot of people is going to be good on a sale rather than paying full price for it, which I can understand. But if you're not too worried about money and you think the game looks up your alley, then it's pretty decent. I've been comparing it sort of to like Devil May Cry and maybe something like that, like Stellar Blade or Rising Revengeance, or one of those sort of action games, rather than something that's like Sekiro or Ghost of Tsushima. It does have a few Ghost of Tsushima. If we was comparing it to those two, it's more Ghost of Tsushima than it is Sekiro. But it's got an inspiration from a few sort of other games that have been popular over the last... Oh, that killed me. I was trying to get away so I could heal, and he just absolutely decimated me. It's obviously taken inspiration, but it's pretty all right. Pretty all right.
Let's do this, Coup.
I'm only now I'm like 2 hours in, but I don't feel like I've done much really. Not like the game hasn't done much for me, but like I've been dilly-dallying. To be honest, like the reason if this game came out and it wasn't made by Game Freak, I probably wouldn't have bought it. Not because I'm a big Game Freak person, but I'm so interested to see what they would make outside of Pokemon. You know, like what is a game from them that isn't Pokemon? So that is like one of those things. Like I definitely would have been interested in what this game is doing outside of that, but the reason I bought it so quickly to its release is because I am curious about what Game Freak wants to do outside of Pokemon. But it is yeah, it's a good time so far. Mr. Paying rent on time. God, dude. Maybe it's something I'll pick up on a sale. I think a lot of other people will probably want to pick this up on a sale. I think... So far, I'm not so sure that the full price is, like, 100% worth it. I think for some people it will be. I think, absolutely, for some people it's going to be worth it. But I'm just not sure about what there is to do outside of its story. Like, the walking around and collecting things, I suppose, probably leads into powering up your character, but I don't think there's anything really interactable outside, unless I've just not been introduced to it yet. They absolutely could be opening up sort of like world reclaiming things and you know, typical stuff that's in these kind of games that are open world. But I haven't seen much of that at all. It's kind of like picking up random bits of loot, which I'm not even sure what that's for. It might just be for selling. But the story's not been too bad so far either. It's a little bit...
There's an enemy here, Coup.
I don't know if it's told in the best. I don't know. I think I'm sounding overly negative, but I'm just trying to be a bit more critical of it because you asked an opinion. But I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I don't regret buying it, basically, is what I'm saying. I'm having a great time. It doesn't feel like I've played 2 hours. Feels like I've been here 30 minutes. Oh. Is it at the same company you was at, Ice, or is it a new one? So if you don't want to talk about it, you just let me know. I'll drop it. Just asking questions, because I know there was some discussion about other countries and all this, but I'm assuming from the way you're talking, you're not going to another country. You're just going to a place that's did you leverage where you work with the idea that you could have got another job? Down the street? Well, I don't think it is where you used to work then, because I thought you used to commute via like train and all that, so I don't think it's down the street. That's quite good if you got something so close by. Well, congratulations, bud. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well in life. I don't think that was supposed to go in that little hole. Nope. What if I try again? Yep, nope. I'm confused on where I'm supposed to be. What the hell? What the hell, dude? Okay. Ah, here we go. Here's a guy.
Purifier. So you intend to trudge ahead?
Hey, dude.
You mean me?
Yes. Your clothing. You're the only purifier here, right? It's been a long time since I've seen one with a companion.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing in particular. Seeing you both just brought back some memories, that's all. I couldn't help but call out to you. Here, take this as an apology for my capriciousness.
What does that mean? A manual that contains instructions on how to synthesize a small recovery toxin that causes the item to replenish.
Beasts are clever things. Your friend there will also find such items for you.
You think so?
I'll bother you no more. Go in good health.
In good health. Thank you. Once you acquire a manual, you can perform research. Many different activities progress the research, and once it's completed, materials can be consumed to create an item known as Death Force. Change the item, begin research in the plant. When a manual for an item has been discovered, that item can be set in the equipment menu, allowing Ku to make use of it automatically. Whether Ku focuses on healing or attacks changes based on the item and skills selected. Nice. He's pretty strong, dude. If that was me, that thing wouldn't have opened. That thing would have stayed locked.
Looks like you're in. Although I doubt my readings will
It's
prove
sweaty,
much
bro.
use. The entire place appears to be in ruins. You'll have to survey the area the old-fashioned way. With
Turn
your
on a
eyes
fan.
and
If
ears.
anyone can hear it, I'm sorry.
Understood.
It's warm. I don't think people can hear it though. I think if I turn the game off, you'll probably be able to hear it in the background a little bit. But with the game noise and all that, it probably just melds in. Head to Sub-City 3.
That light must be a campsite.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Sit down, baby. Take a rest. Take a load off them feet. Someone shot a load on your feet? Better get that load off. Jeez. God damn. Who shot that load on my feet? Strength, vitality, Florence. It looks like there's another thing. Oh, no. So I have 5 attribute points. What does this do? Obviously, this makes me stronger. Vitality makes me something. I don't know what Florence does. Tracking shot. I want to kill things more fast. That unlocks. Right. Yeah. Alright, increase attributes for the first time, and now coup. I'm worried about his vitality. Or should I just go full in on his strength as well? We can acquire skills. 5 new enhancements. I need SP, which I have 77. Hair. So I can attack with my hair. Tracking shot. What does this do? Blade art. So let's enhance this blade art. Okay, that gets like a bunch more enhancements. Recovery effect boost. Increase the recovery amount from items. Tido. Ooh. Press R1 to draw your blade and attack. Stand perfectly still from an attack and shift into libido. Entanglement overdrive. Okay. Is there anything that increases the parry window? I want Lido. I want Dido. Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Get out of bed at all. Entangled Thunder, Entangled Shot, Phonic Speed Boost, Pedal Barrage, Sprout thick grass around Emma to conceal her. Nice. Helm Splitter. Press and hold R1 mid. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I can unleash that, and that will get me some. Oh, okay. Let's have a look at what? Oh, I think we share skill points. Okay. That's fine then.
Remember, Emma, you're the sealer. You absorb the blight from any Nushi you defeat. In doing so, you might also end up absorbing their memories. The powers they bestow should prove useful in battle. Try to keep that in mind.
She absorbs the memories. Kind of insane.
It won't open.
The Nushi resides beyond this point. Surely you don't intend on facing it.
It is my duty.
I feel the blight writhing within me. You must be a purifier.
Let us pass.
It's not that simple. The gate requires 3 keys to open. Red, blue, and yellow.
Ah, not RBY. RBY, dude.
I possess the red key, which you can have.
For a price. I do actually want to play through RE4 again, like the remake. So I might do that at some point soon.
Find the other 2 and return once you have them.
Where are the other keys?
Up
The
my
blue
arse.
one's
Jesus
with
Christ.
a nearby watchman. You'll find him in his lookout shack. A golem in Tailwater Village has the yellow one.
Alright.
I'm unfortunately in no state to help, as you can tell. It's shameful, really.
You know, I said alright, but I actually didn't
I
take the
can handle
information
it.
in. I just replied. I don't know what he said.
Wait.
He said something about where the key was, and I didn't listen.
Help in whatever
I'm
small way
awful.
I can.
I've no clue where it is. Oh, there's a
Take that
sword.
sword there.
Can I dual wield? If dual wielding's in this thing, oh, that's gonna be
A
solid,
sword?
dude. I love dual
It
wielding.
will
That is
surely
one of my
help us
favorite things in
face
games.
battles ahead. Accept his gift, Emma.
I think it's just a replacement for mine, though. Yeah, attack, clear skies. Increases Emma's damage. A successful parry will cause your blade's inherent effect to activate. There are many different possible effects. Slashes might become stronger, or you might gain the ability to unleash a special attack. So I can look. I've got the mech blade, which is standard. I've got the purifier blade, and we've also got the Cyrus sword. Looks good. This does a mech slash. That's medium. This does purify soul. Staggered is reduced by 1 second for 5 seconds. The stagger is reduced by 1 for 5 seconds when Emma takes damage. Increased Emma's damage by 1.2. Increased damage by 1.2 for 5 seconds. Increases damage of attacks of attack free. Okay. And then what about... Oh, there's charms. Okay, perfect dodge free. Boosts dodge rate by 50%. Okay. Oh, and there's other skills to be put on him. Okay. Morality Fang. Recovering tonic, which we're researching, but we can put that on there. And then there's rank 3, rank 5, rank 7, rank 9, which is good. Light Gamson chain armor. This chain armor is just better. Fortification, onslaught. I mean, I might as well because it takes up the space. And then arrows, and yeah, it looks like we're doing pretty good so far.
As you can see, I'm in no state to help.
Yep, okay. Off we head then. Have there been any games recently, Ice, that have like piqued your interest on like you're thinking, oh man, maybe when I get some time, that's something I'd like to look into? I know that you're currently going through what, FF16, isn't it? Or yeah, I think you said you was going to go through 16 and then you wanted to take a look at the original 7, right? But I don't know if there's been anything newish that's maybe piqued your interest. I don't know if there's anything like particularly new for me either, to be honest. Yeah, but not getting the time.
Your friend there will also find such items for you.
I think I have a spot like on my nose, like right there, on the tip of my nose or something. Because thinking of doing YouTube videos. Ooh, that would be cool. I think you should give it a go. If it's something you want to do, man, I think you should do it. Give it a go. It does take time, obviously, but if you're passionate about doing something, hopefully you can find a really good work balance between your job and your hobbies and all that, you know? Hope so. Probably going to be a bit of an adjustment period. You are actually going to a new place of work, but sure you'll adjust. God, what kind of YouTube videos was you thinking of making? Was you thinking of like, was it to do with games, or was it to do with like animation? Ooh, that would be cool. Well, if you ever make one, dude, you can send it our way. We'll check it out on the stream. I'll steal that content. You don't happen to work with wood art, do you? Now that I know you're an artist, you don't happen to work with wood, do you? Jeez, man. That took a moment. Oh, hello. Oh, I do some chiseling here and there. Wood is actually one of the finest pieces of art you can work with. That's the thing that people don't understand about wood, you know, is like everyone's like, man, I want to work in animation, I want to work in paint, I want to work in clay and oil, but wood art, you know, once you work with wood, you're never going to want to go back. It's an amazing process. It's just one of those things that is, it's life-changing. When you start chiseling, when you start, you know, shaving, you know, sanding, you start sort of shaping it how you want it, and you're getting there. You're getting closer to your end product. You're getting closer to the goal that you are setting yourself. There is nothing like working with something like wood. It's, you know, and there's so many different kinds of wood, you know. In the same way that there are so many different types of paint. You need to learn oil or water-based. You know, there's so many different sort of kinds of woods, soft woods, hard woods, you know, different sort of colors. There's different oils you can get for woods as well to bring the color out of them in different ways, like lacquer. And there's so many things you can do with wood. It's truly the most sort of versatile of art. Oh, I failed. Man, what time of day do you suggest working with wood?
Cool.
I think
Did you find something out
early in the morning is usually when I have wood. I would say I wake up and I'm right there. I'm right in that moment. I'm right in the wood moment, you know. I think that's probably when I'm most likely to have wood, to start working on that wood. And I start sanding right away, you know, straight after waking up. I'm sanding right in the morning. I'm getting that thing to try and calm down, to try and be a bit more, you know, thin, a bit more slimline, you know, a little bit, you know, something like that. And it's one of those things, you know. It really gets my blood pumping, gets me excited for the whole day. I'm ready, you know, I'm aware, I know what's going on. That's when I'm working with wood. I'm assuming that's what you were setting me up for. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, why else would you ask what time of day? I don't... Do you know what I think we should do, Ice? Do you know what I think we should do at some point? I think we should play some Monster Hunter, man. I think I should come in. Because I think you said you wanted to give Monster Hunter another shot, right? I think, I'll come and help you defeat some monsters. If you ever pick up Monster Hunter again, and you need some help, and I'm live, you come tell me, and I'll come and help you. If you pick it up again for some reason and you start playing it, you let me know. I'll come and help you. Have you played Wilds? Yeah, I've beat Wilds. We beat it on stream. I've beaten Worlds on stream, Rise on stream, and Wilds on stream. I'm not like super up to date with Wilds because I haven't done any of the updates really. They did a bunch of updates since the game came out, and I haven't done any of those. But story mode I've completed. So anything that you encounter, I can pretty much get to. G'day, mate. Just dropping in for a bit lurking. How you going? How you doing, A&R? Nice to see you again. Obviously, we saw you a couple of times last week. We're doing all right. How are you doing? Hope that you're going well. How did your PC turn out? Because you said you were having a bit of trouble getting your PC going, so you were saying you might go live to try and get some assistance with that. Did that all pan out nicely, or Hopefully. Computers are one of those things where I think they're very, very daunting for people that don't sort of know the sort of stuff they're looking at. But once you understand it a bit more, it's not so bad. There's a lot of fear around components because people think that everything is super brittle. But there was actually a video I think Linus Tech Tips did about CPUs and thermal paste where he absolutely gunked the crap out of a CPU. And they and it still sort of like worked as long as it wasn't in the socket. They were fine. And another thing I think they did was they did a video about static electricity where they purposely were trying to kill computer equipment with static shocks, and they had a really hard time killing equipment with it. Not to say that it can't happen, but it is hard. I mean, obviously everything's, you know, different environments, different workspaces and all this, so stuff can happen. But I do hope that it went well. I think I need to finish it first. The friend I played with didn't care for the story. Really? Just didn't like the story or didn't care to actually play through the story? The thing with Monster Hunter is, like, if you don't like the story, that is fine. You can sort of skip through it. It doesn't really matter. But if you don't enjoy the gameplay of actually fighting monsters and going through with the monsters and stuff like that, then that's a bit of an issue, because that is the gameplay. I can't tell if this is a demo or the full game. This is the full game. I don't know if they ever released a demo for this one, but this is the full game, guy. Yeah, good, man. It was an interesting stream. Nice memory. Chat some, do some. Interesting stuff with Pinsnip. Pinsnip? EOL-Gamer. I'm going to have to buy a new tower with bigger power supply. Pinsnip.
Do you have something cool?
Nah, I gotta have the story. You gotta have that story. I don't think it's a terrible story. I don't think Monster Hunter's really ever, like, one of those games that I'm all about. Look at these chickens that I just tried to kill. They're so cute. It's not something I ever really play for the story, I don't think. I just really like the gameplay. But if you got to get all in on that story, mate, you go for it. The thing is, like, as I said, if you ever have, like, a hunt that you're struggling with and you just want to get past it or something, just hit me up. If I'm around, I'll try and jump on and help you with it. Because sometimes hunts do just sort of, like, they just get you. There's either the monster's doing something annoying, or you've got, like, slightly worse gear, or, you know, you're just not aware of, you know, sort of a mechanic or something you need to do. As I said, I'm happy to just jump on and give you a hand. I don't need to, like, sit there and play through the whole game with someone. It's the same thing with, like, what I said with, I like, with, I think, Sorian with Final Fantasy 14. Like, I'm not saying I'd have to sit in a Discord call with him and just, like, play the fucking game with him and wait for him to do stuff. It's just, if he ever played it and he sort of struggled to do something, if he hit me up, I could jump on for 5 minutes, do the thing he needs to do, and then go back to whatever I was doing. Cut away some of the tower wall to fix the new graphics card. Received a few concerned DMs. Well, I don't think I've ever cut a power supply up to fit a graphics card, but it's your money. From my chat in my Discord, warning me to just pay up for a second-hand gaming PC. What are you? So what was you? What was you doing? You was replacing the graphics card.
What have you got there, Koo?
I think one of the concerns with PCs and stuff is you definitely want to make sure you have a good power supply, because the power supply is the thing that, if it messes up, it can kill like a system. I think the motherboard as well is pretty like important, to just not have a shit one, to have an okay one, because I think bad ones, and it's less common so much than the power supply, but I think bad motherboards sometimes can fry CPUs, but that's not something that I think you need to be overly concerned with. I think it's more like the power supply, obviously, because it pushes all the energy into it. You want it to have a good components and regulating stuff. And the thing with as well, if you have a new graphics card that's like really powerful, and you have an old an old like system, you could be running, I don't know what CPU you have, but you could be running at a bottleneck with that anyway. Like, it's all great having a shiny new 5070 or whatever, but if you're rocking like an old i7 700K, you're going to actually run into like a really shit bottleneck, and it's not going to give you the performance that you're looking for. You sound like you've wrangled a few PCs before. I've built a couple computers, but yeah, my dad owns a ranch, and instead of cattles, we have like graphical cows and control unit chickens. And so we go out there and we cut the chicken up, we reach in, we get the CPU out, we have a ram ranch. Ram ranch. We have a graphical cow. So I go in, I slice and dice the cow up, I reach in, I grab a new sort of Radeon 6070, all stuff like this. I think it's a 6700, but so it's one of those things where I'm absolutely I'm using the cattle proker to to sort of wrangle these, and it's a tough thing, you got to get on these dudes, I'm seeing them all around, and I got to get onto them, I got to grab on, like I see, let's say like this chair was like I've lassoed my chair with my headphones here, but let's say this chair was like like a graphical cow, and I gotta quickly like get it, under. Whoa, calm down, whoa, calm down, baby. Whoa, calm down, baby. Whoa. I gotta cut that thing. Gotta get a knife. Just cut that thing and reach in. Grab that graphics card. Whoa. So yeah, I've wrangled a couple graphical cows and all that. Whew. You butcher your own. Hell yeah. Killed my grandma with a 15 cow. That's not a gun. That's just, I just let 15 cows loose in her house. Amazing. I hope it's amazing. Whoa! Had any giraffical cards? I've had some giraffical cards. Hell yeah. I think your concern might be like, at the moment building a computer is very expensive. So the secondhand market is very beautiful. Because it's like the best place to get a deal, basically, because even if people are still upgrading even in the current market, and obviously they're trying to recoup some of that cost because it's so expensive to upgrade. So secondhand market, if you've got Facebook Marketplace, that's a good place to check, as long as you are seeing that stuff works beforehand and all that. But yeah, you definitely want to look into, if you are looking at getting something secondhand or upgrading the system, a power supply, make sure you get something good. Like Seasonic is constantly a sort of sponsor from Linus Tech Tips, but I think they're also highly rated for their reliability. So I think Seasonic's pretty good. When I built my sister's computer, or when we built my sister's computer, because I actually made her build it, because I wanted to get rid of that fear of working on your own equipment for her. I wanted her to be able to, if for some reason it breaks down or something, she can obviously ask me for assistance, but I want her to not be scared of doing something. So I actually had her do it herself. But I stood by and watched and was on hand for any advice and all that. But like, yeah, just make sure you got like something good, like a good power supply, and then you want to look into if you are buying secondhand, what equipment would go well with the graphics card you bought, because as I said, like, it's all great buying like the best graphics card you can buy, but if you match it up with something that is gonna be constantly bottlenecked, the ideal situation is for a graphics card bottleneck rather than a CPU bottleneck, because your CPU will process all this information. Like, the graphics card, as far as I'm aware, is the final thing in the system that basically gets called upon when playing games or doing all these other like tasks. Drop my controller. So to have that bottleneck be at the final point in the system is the most ideal. And a bottleneck doesn't mean that that is the worst piece of equipment. It just means that the rest of the equipment isn't waiting on it or something like that, you know? So you don't need the best CPU in the world to not have a bottleneck. You just need something that proportionally works well with. Yeah, well, secondhand is the way. Always been for me anyways, but especially now, thanks for the tips. My chat will be my guide in buying stuff. Sonic. See, Sonic. Gotcha. Thanks. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, I'll get over the fear. Yeah, I mean, if you've got people in your chat that know what they're talking about, then obviously use their knowledge to help guide you. Though I wouldn't suggest just even me or someone else. I mean, if it was someone like one of those, you know, one of those tech tubers that are actually like really well knowledgeable on what they're doing. Basically what I'm saying is just double check your research. Don't just blindly believe people, because it's not that people are misguiding you intentionally. It's just sometimes people's eyes are a little bit bigger than their stomach, you know? And also sometimes there's they're working on information that isn't like maybe so true now compared to what it was when they were building their computers. So take the advice and take the help and lean on it, but just double check stuff. The bottleneck thing seems logical. Need a balanced set of components. Makes sense. Yeah, pretty much. Indeed, yeah. I know for the situation, rechecking sources. Thanks for looking out for me, though. Yeah, really solid advice. All right. You know, if I have something to give, then I'll try to, but I don't know. I don't... It's one of those things where it's like, if I ever have a friend that's building a computer, I always try to help them, but I'm not going to sit and say, like, I'm the authority on what's right and wrong, because I'm not super knowledgeable on computers. I know what I know, and I've worked in... But, like, when I built this computer, the one I'm on right now, that was, like, 3 years ago. So my knowledge, when I was really good at building a computer, would have been 3 years ago, not recently, because I'm not, like, up to date.
The memories of the Nushi, how they come with their own unique knowledge and emotions. Well, they'll likely aid you in battle, too.
Memories.
What's wrong?
My own memories contain knowledge, but they evoke no feelings. Why do I lack emotions?
Listen. Do you know why we have feelings?
No.
Yeah, the first thing I built was pretty weak. It had a 520, a GT 520, not a GTX, GT 520.
What do you
And
mean?
I'll explain another time.
it had an AMD
Rest for
CPU,
now.
but I can't remember what it was, like
Fine.
an FX something. I used to teach German and had been to Germany to study it. Now can't remember any of it. 3 years is enough to get a whole load of stuff. Totally get it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's just like the way that I work is I'll get really obsessive about something. Like, oh, I want a new TV. So I'll get really obsessive about, like, the new TV. I'll be researching TVs, watching videos on TVs, doing Reddit posts and all these other bits on TVs to try and figure out what is the TV I want, you know, and what's the best sort of thing I can afford. And then I buy the TV and I forget everything about it. So it's one of those things, like, when I bought my camera, I bought like a really nice camera, and all the reviews of people were like, everyone was really happy with this camera. Everyone thought it was like punching, not above its weight class, but doing really well for the price it was at and stuff. So I bought that camera, and then like a month later, someone said, "Why did you buy such an expensive camera?" And I was like,
Let's do this.
I don't really remember. I just remember when I did the research, it sounded like the best fit for what I wanted, but I don't remember. So, like, you know. I am also, though, one of those people that is like, I'd rather get the best thing I can rather than the thing that works. So, I'm a little bit impulsive. And according to the girls, I'm a little bit repulsive as well. But, like, why are they bringing that up?
Let's do this.
Ridiculous. Ah. 6 hours of hyper-focused research. Buy it to get the research. That's how we roll. That's how I roll. I'm an obsessive buyer. I'll like and ah something for like a week or two, and I won't be able to stop thinking about it, and I'll constantly be Googling it. And I eventually just go like, if I don't fucking buy this, it's going to be a month of me looking at this thing. Like, if I was looking at paintball guns, I'd just be watching loads of paintball videos. I'd be looking at... I've never bought a paintball gun. It's just an example. I'd be watching loads of paintball videos. I'd be, like, doing loads of research on it. I'd find the perfect gun, and then I would Google it every fucking 5 minutes. I'd be like, oh, I'm out at the doctor's office. I know, I'll Google that paintball gun. Oh, I'm in the shop right now waiting for someone to pick up a cucumber. I know what I'll do. I'll Google the paint gun, and I'll see if there's a new deal on it. And then I'll, like, in my mind, I'll come up with, like, an ideal price where I'm like, oh, if it becomes this price, I'll just buy it. And it's always, like, 20, 30% off the price. It's ridiculous. It's terrible. I'm a terrible man. Sometimes there are good deals. Sometimes you do get a great deal. You know, you get yourself... If you wait 8 years in between buying something, then you'll get a really good deal because that thing that you want now is shit. So if you just wait 8 years and then you buy your product, dude, you'll get a deal. This guy is killing me so quickly.
Let's do this, Ku. There's an enemy here, Ku.
I need to actually do this. Waiting 2 years to buy a new Nikes, but I'm pretty satisfied with them. Ice, are you gonna actually fix your internet? Now that you're like staying where you're staying, are you actually gonna get around to fixing it? Or like upgrading it? He's hiring me. Okay. I'm just asking. Maybe. No, okay, so you're not gonna. Okay, that's alright then. I'm not the one that like has to deal with it. If you're happy with it, that's absolutely fine. I'm like one of those people that like I really want the fucking best internet. If my internet provider like called me today and they're like, we can get you on 10 gig internet, I'd be like, oh, let me think about it, and I'd really and ah it. But I actually, do you know what? I don't think I would need that. I've got like a gig down, and I'm quite happy with a gig down because none of the stuff I do can actually like fully ever utilize a gig down. Like if I'm downloading on Steam, I can download like 300 megabytes down. So nothing can, I don't know, I'd have to be downloading on like 3 computers at the same time, going at max speed to even like have that speed. Is it up the hill? Oh, it is. I got a tree on my front lawn that hits the internet cable. So that's my bottleneck at the moment for my dude. Okay, dude, short and sweet tonight. Today for you, I guess. But thanks for the chat, W stream. See ya. All right, you take care, A&R. What a guy. What a polite dude. Short and sweet. That's what the ladies call me.
Cool. Did you find something out of the ordinary?
I do want to get into landscaping. You want to get into landscaping? Oh my god. What has brought this on? What's brought on the landscaping? Soybean. Is it like one of those things that you say you want to get into, but you don't actually want to get into? Or is it like something that you genuinely are like, oh, that would be cool? Is it like when I say I want to get a better job, but I can't be fucking arsed? Is it like that? You've been applying? No, my dad texted me the other day to ask if I've been. I haven't. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really been applying. I should have been, but I just I put too many obstacles in my own way. Is the reality of it. No, I'm good. I'm good. Realistically, I wouldn't actually apply for any of the jobs you found me. They're all way too far from me. And I'm not gonna be like, oh, look for jobs here for me. I need something that is where I'm at, basically. And I think that's one of my biggest struggles that I've got. I think if I was willing to relocate and move away from my family and all this, then I would probably actually have a lot easier time trying to find a job. But I'm not willing to move and like relocate and get away from my family. Like I'm not willing to do that right now. I'm not like in a financial situation where that's viable. I'm not in a place in life where I think that would be like a thing I could do.
Are you feeling hungry?
Get a bit of a sniff. I don't actually know what you get from eating. I imagine it's like healthy. That. Got him. Got him. More like Gollum. What? Oh. There's the corresponding door. See here. Birmingham. Good old. I was in Manchester yesterday. And it was pretty cool. We went to a Uniqlo because we was in Manchester. That was one of the reasons I went to Manchester, because they have a Uniqlo, and I really like Uniqlo clothes and stuff. All right, I said. Self-employed mortgage broker. What does a mortgage broker do? Do I just go around breaking people's mortgages so they have to move out of their house? I break your mortgage. What's a mortgage broker?
I failed everyone.
This guy sounds sad, man. Apparently
Another
failed
soul
everyone.
lost. May he finally be free from his guilt. He still grips the yellow key.
Forget that.
in
How
hand.
does a job advert for a self-employed position? I don't know. I think it's just a
Looks
company.
like we've obtained all the keys.
I think self-employed basically means that a company sources work to you, but you have to make all the money yourself. So they take a commission of what you make, but if you don't make any money that month, they don't pay you. I think that's what it basically means. You can fast travel to the Cleanse Walker or a campsite you've already visited through the map screen. I think that's basically what it means. Body wanna pop me, pop my butt though.
Emma,
Oh, it's Kagura. Is she missing an arm? No, I think she's just got it on the bed. Alright, before we speak to the child, let's speak to the doggo. Oh, hello. Woof, woof. Yes, yes.
Sounds like he's trying to say something.
why not try and speak to him then? You may be able to ascertain something by his reaction.
I've always lived in the forests of Ogoji, but now I seek the capital. Tell me, Ku, why are you with us?
He's a good boy. because he's a good boy.
Will
Is
I
there any
eventually be able to understand him?
is there any jobs to
I believe
be
so.
a yokai watch? I want to watch monsters. I want to see if there's monsters. I want to be employed to look at monsters. Is there a position to be Ben 10? I want to become Ben 10. Can I be can I be Can I be?
I've been asleep since we left Ogochi.
Yeah, dude, you've been napping.
Yes. You were injured.
I see. So it was after that.
$2046 AD Aduchi. Daytime. Look at these bowls. Not to be mistaken with
He's gone.
bowels.
Why did you help him anyway?
I can't be sure. A voice spoke to me and told me not to kill it.
I see.
Also, I wanted to feel empathy. To try to know another's heart just a little.
Yes. I understand.
I don't.
Anyway, what are your plans for today?
We will take the biwa fruit we picked to the colony. Hopefully trade it for something nice before they go to waste.
A fine idea. And what if they ask about the pale malefacts?
I will make my report.
Telling them what exactly?
The same as always.
Well, I'd like to hear what you intend to say, all the same.
Fine. I pursued a pale malefact and eventually cornered it deep in the forest.
Go on.
As I was about to strike the killing blow, a mysterious voice emanated from the target. The target had been weakened with an arrow wound, so I took the opportunity and brought it home.
Emma.
I treated its wounds, and when I awoke the next morning...
Emma, listen to me.
Hey, famous ex-vice pres. How you doing, bud?
If you say that to anyone, you will face serious repercussions.
But that's what I need to report. The truth.
Why don't I just tell you what to say?
Fine.
I kind of missed what she said, I'm gonna be honest. I checked my phone. I really do struggle to, like, concentrate. I'm good. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking, bud. Did you have a good week? You seen the new Spider yet? I don't want to give anyone any spoilers. So I don't want to talk any about specifics of the new Spider film. But if you've seen it, you know, thumbs up, thumbs down. You did? Loved it? Yep, it's very good, isn't it? It is very good. I thought it was fantastic. I think it feels... I don't want to give spoilers, but I will give my short opinion on Brand New Day. I think Brand New Day feels the most like a Spider-Man film that Tom Holland has done. I think it feels the most like a Spider-Man film. All the others
Show him the biwa fruit.
feel a bit more grandiose in the
found
threats.
That could prove useful.
No, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. The first, like,
Fine.
you'll get it.
Head straight down
Go watch, you'll
until
get it.
You find the apothecary. You'll have to go to him directly, since I can't leave the gate unattended.
Understood.
Don't you go any further into the colony. Yeah?
I'm not allowed to go into the colony. It's like I'm not even allowed to go into the colon. Oh. You're not allowed in my colon. Well, where am I allowed?
I'd say that went rather well, I think.
It's the only place I want to be. Is in the colon.
Is this all we have again? I knew surviving in the colony would be impossible. Seems the capital's our best bet.
Oh, they're rats.
So
they've been blighted.
Death refuses to claim souls. They simply slumber instead. It's during this celestial rest that they are invited to Shambhala, where they await their coming resurrection.
Who's talking?
If you don't have an umbrella, you'll get wet here. The
Great,
colony has
thanks.
leaks like this everywhere. I wonder if they'll ever get round to fixing them.
Do you think you'll miss the hotel when you leave for another job? No. No, I don't think so.
If you don't have an umbrella, I want.
I think there's a chance that I will miss the amount of downtime that I have in my job, but I don't like my job. And I don't like where it's like it. I just don't like it. Like, really, I don't like it. And I'm sick of the people I work with, honestly. Not like, it's not so much that I don't like the people I work with. In fact, some of them are really nice people. I'm just sick of working with the same people. And my job has such high turnover. Seriously. Like, you would think, I think a lot of people think the job is like easy, it's not stressful. So many people quit my job because of stress. Like, I'm not even kidding. So many people get stressed out all the time that they quit. Like, our turnaround is like to probably a month on average, a month and a half. It is insane how much we, and I don't know about other hotels, but the one I work at has such big turnaround. I'm surprised. Like, at the moment we've got sort of solid staff, but you've heard me say so many times over the years, Ice, like, someone's just left work, right? I have to work extra. People have just left. And I think after this year, we'll be approaching more people probably leaving because of the new year. My favorite part was when Superman showed up and kicked Batman. Boom! Spoiled. No, dude, come on. That was a huge crossover for that movie. I can't believe you do that. Oh, man. It's one of those things that is. I don't like where I work. I don't enjoy where I work. I'm not a people person either, really. I am on stream to some degree, but even on stream, there are personalities that I just don't click with. And I think people can tell. Like, not so much the regulars, like Ice or Neon or Syrian or Bullet or X-Vice Prez or Real, but sometimes we get stray people that come in and the things that they want to do not align with the things I want to put out. So I think, and I do have a hard time adjusting to that, but like, I think I'm 28. I've worked that job for 7+ years. I'm ready for something else. I'm just not ready to give up this, basically. I think if I wasn't streaming and I didn't have such a big emphasis on playing games and making content and stuff, I think I probably would have moved on by now. But as much as I've come to terms with you know, I've been doing this for 10 years. This is the level I'm at. This is the level I will probably stay at, and it's not going to get much more pushed further. I still love doing this so much that it's worth putting up with having to work the job I don't like, you know? That's, I think, genuinely the struggle I have when it comes to finding a new job is I'm not willing to move away, so I want something local and close. I have a lot of wants in a job that at the moment the job I have isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's also it like kind of chips away at me in a way. So it's hard to sort of find something with the freedom and flexibility of what I've currently got. There is like a lot of factors, but one of the things that I really do feel, to be very real and like blunt, the more I'm at my job and the more the years go on, the more I feel like I've kind of failed myself rather than anyone else. I don't feel like I failed my mum or my dad or my brother or my sister, but like there's a lot of stuff I want in the future that realistically I could have had by now. Like I could have had a family, or I could have had a better job. I could have had my own place to live in. I could have had a mortgage. You know, there's a lot of things that maybe I could have had, or maybe I could have had if I just didn't do other things. But at the same time, I would have given up a lot of the freedom and the joy I get from doing what I want to do outside of work. So it's, you know what I mean? Hey Neon, how you doing, bud? I don't think I know I might have seen you last week. I don't know if I did see you last week. No, I think I did. I think I saw you for a little bit. I think you've been playing some games, haven't you? You've been getting in on some games. Do you post your live notifications in friends Discord? No, do you know what? I'm actually I'm one of those people that I want my growth to be natural. I want it to be the idea, and the further I've gone on now, the less I've held on to it. But I don't want to have my chat be filled with all of my friends know that I stream. They just don't want to watch, you know, and that's absolutely fine. I get that, you know. There is something about watching someone that you talk to regularly, or someone that you whatever. There's a difference between that versus the other side of a community that only sees you on stream or only sees you through the guise of some dude online. There is a difference. So I get why, like, all of my friends know I stream. I'm not shy about that. I don't tell people out in the public. Like, I don't tell random people if I'm in a taxi or if I'm out shopping or if I'm at work, or like none of my colleagues have ever seen my stream as far as I'm aware. I don't tell them that I do it. I don't want them to know. But I've always wanted the growth to be sorry, I've stopped to talk because it's I'm giving genuine like conversation. It's never been something that I wanted to grow out of someone else's hands, you know? To me, like, I've always believed if I do bad as a streamer, it's up to my own decisions. It's up to my own mistakes, you know? Like, if people don't want to watch me on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok or whatever, it's because I'm boring, rather than, or because they're unfamiliar with me, and so rather than sticking around and watching, they flick it away because it's insignificant. It doesn't matter. It's the same way with sometimes you watch someone make cupcakes and you go, oh man, that looks like a really fun cupcake video, and then you watch another video of theirs where they make spaghetti bolognese or whatever, you know. I'm just talking because this is the stuff I watch on TikTok, and that is cooking videos. And then eventually you just find yourself watching that person because you've seen them make enough things that you were interested in outside of that outside of it. So you become familiar with them, and you're more open to giving them a chance to have a bit of a shit opening to a video or whatever, because you trust that's who it is. So it's always like, to me, I've always wanted my success or my failure to be based on, am I good enough? And that's always where I've come from. And I do believe that what I make is entertaining. I do believe what I make is you know, I don't know if I can say it's worth someone's time, because to say something is worth someone's time is a massive statement. Time is something that is spent and never gotten back. You never get time back. You can't. It doesn't matter what you do. You know, like, you can't get time back. It's a resource that just is spent. You can do things to add more time, I suppose, in a way, but that's not getting it back. That's kind of, I don't know. It's like stretching the dollar, really, isn't it? So yeah, so that's how I feel. I don't want to. I want to do stuff with other streamers. Like, it would be cool to actually be able to interact with some of those other streamers. Like, I really like C-Dog VA. I think he seems like a really decent person because of all the stuff that he's done for charity and all the things he's done to help Iron Mouse and all the things like that. So, like, he does a YouTube series where he has people that come over to Japan play crane games with him. That would be something that I would absolutely, like, if I could afford to go to Japan and do that, I'd jump at the opportunity to do that with him. Like, that would be something so cool to do, because he seems like a cool, decent person that is quite moral, but also it would be a fun opportunity to jump at. But I wouldn't want my popularity to be attributed to the fact that I did that, if I did that. You know what I mean? Like, it's because it's always bothered me, the idea of watching a person on YouTube or watching a person somewhere, and the audience being like, the reason we're here is because we saw the person you were interacting with and we wanted to see that dynamic more rather than who you actually are. I don't know if I can explain it very well, but like, I've seen it before, where the person who actually makes the content isn't entertaining compared to the person that pushed them and made them what they are. I wanted to have full control on that. I wanted to prove to myself that I could do it, and here we are. I think you are great. You just need to get your name out there a bit, in my opinion. I think I've got like some redeeming factors. It's hard. It's really hard to get a name out there because everyone's doing it. Like, if I
clearing the forest of dangerous golems.
If I knew about TikTok early and I knew about YouTube Shorts early, it would have been a lot easier to push the content and stuff like that. But you're relying so much on new people seeing you, giving you a chance, which is a really hard audience to grab, and also for people to not just watch one thing, but then to continually watch and to enjoy things continually. I think one of my issues that I've had with some of the clips that I've done on TikTok and on YouTube are they are insincere. They are jokes. All of them are jokes. Everything I do is jokes. And I'm making a conscious effort to actually do that, to change the kind of content. I still want to put out all of my shorts that are like, here's a joke from the stream, boom, because that's always been my intention, is for the stream to be funny. Over the last year or two, it has become a lot more sincere. There's so many parts of games where we've stopped and had a chat, and I'm genuinely trying to give people advice, or I'm genuinely trying to be connecting with people in a way that hopefully gives a positive impression upon them. You know, not a positive idea of who I am, but I want people to do well. It's the same way that, like, Icy saying to me that he's going out for jobs, he's trying to do, he's trying to get himself a better position and a better place in life, and and more stability, a way to be able to pay his rent on time. I'm genuinely, like, I'm very happy to hear that stuff, because I've known Icy for a minute, and I think he deserves to do well. It's not, you know, it's the same with when Bullet told me years ago that he was getting promotions. Bullet's told me now about 3 or 4 promotions he's gotten since watching this stream. None of it has anything to do with anything I've said or done. It's his hard work, but it still makes me happy to know that the people around me are doing well. So, so we've got that genuinity. I've changed as a person over the last 10 years of streaming as well. I'm not the same person I was 10 years ago. I'm a lot more comfortable on stream, and I'm a lot more, I would say, emotional, but not in a negative way. I think sometimes people say, oh, you're emotional in a negative way. I'm not more emotional in a negative way. I'm just more open to expressing who I am and accepting other people's feelings. Hey, sir, is this game a Game of the Year candidate? What came out this year? To be honest, I don't really play many new games, if I'm honest with you. So I'm not 100% on what even is Game of the Year. I mean, I bought Lego Batman when that came out, and I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. Let me look at what games are out this year, and I can... games of... Oh, no, because GTA is coming out. No, GTA is going to sweep it. If GTA wasn't coming out, then maybe we could get something else. Games of 2026. It's not that I think GTA is going to be the best game ever. It's that GTA is coming out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. GTA has to be dog shit for anything else to win Game of the Year. Is it one of the best games I've played this year? I don't even know if that's true. It's good. I've enjoyed it so far. I don't know if I'd say from the small bit I've played. What happened this year? This is... What is this? This is the list. Best games so far of 2020. No, I want to know all games of 2026. All games of 2026. How's your experience with being bald? Went bald last month and I'm loving it. I lost my hair at like 16 and I was very insecure about it. I was trying to cover up by wearing hats for a lot of time. It was a really young age to like sort of lose my hair, and I went from having hair that came like down to here to basically being, you know, really bald. And it's been a journey for me. I don't know if I say I love it, but I can't imagine myself with hair anymore. I don't think I love it, because I've had sunburns on the top of my head quite often because I don't sunscreen and look after it. One of the things I would say, if you're going bald or you're shaving, is definitely to look after yourself with stuff like sunscreen or moisturizer, and to genuinely take care of yourself. It's the sun is your enemy, and so are UV rays when it comes to exposed skin. So just look after yourself. The James Bond game? Oh yes, the James Bond game came out this year. I haven't played that, so I don't know if that, but from what I heard, that was a stellar game. That's probably up there for Game of the Year. I think GTA is going to sweep it. That's just how it is when Rockstar release something like Grand Theft Auto or like Red Dead. What is there a list of games that came out? The Legend. No. List. Oh, here we go. A list of things that came out this year. Is there anything on here that is massively... This is not 2026, because it says Final Fantasy Integrate, which is not 2026. Didn't Dispatch come out this year? I feel relieved. Every time I was insecure, it was about my hair. Like a burden being taken off. I'm happy that that's how you feel, and that's how it's affected you. That wasn't my decision. I never felt bad about how my hair looked. I never felt like, oh, my hair's bad. It was always just my hair. And so I didn't have a huge attachment to it, but I've never found the look of being bald attractive until I lost my hair, and I started to notice that there's a lot of other people that lost their hair. I mean, obviously people, like, Vin Diesel, Jason Statham, The Rock, a lot of these people, Terry Crews, all good people, like handsome looking guys that were bald. There's a lot of girls that have gone bald that I still think are good looking. And I think that's a stigma in society sometimes, is people think that sometimes that girls can't look good with a shaved head or anything like that. But I don't think that's true. I think I've seen quite a few girls that look quite good with a shaved head. If your journey so far has been pretty positive, then that is phenomenal. I'm not going to lie to you and say that's my journey, because it isn't. It was a very negative thing for me, and it took me a while to get over it. It was Silksong last year, and I think Silksong this year. You should make usual clips of your streams, not just the best art, but art showcase, not just your comical side of the streams, because that's the problem with clips. They see the jokes on stream, they tune in looking for those jokes, and they don't match the energy of the clip. They pop in and out. Maybe. I mean, I've got a whole thing going at the moment. I need to sit down really and start looking at some of the edits I've done. But I am trying to create something that is a bit more of a sincere look at who I am as a streamer. Both trying to do some of the bits I do. I mean, today we did a whole bit about, this chair and there's loads of stuff. There's loads of stuff that we do bits about. We do loads of bits about circumcision for some reason. I don't know why, but we do. I just seem to be obsessed with it. We did loads of bits about that, and so, like, it's a really wide net we get on the things we joke about and talk about, because we go from these very sincere conversations to, but I think that's one of the strengths that I have as someone who has been streaming for like 10 years, is I can jump from a very sincere conversation to a silly, and a monster. Yeah, I just I mean, I drink a lot of energy drinks, and it's something that maybe I need to like stop, but I do like energy drinks. I don't like them for the way they make me feel, because they don't give me energy, but I like them for the way they taste. And, I saw someone talking about Pipeline, this one, recently, and I was like, man, I kind of want to try it. And I had one the other week, and it was quite nice. But to be honest, actually, I'm having one today, and it's really sweet. Which is, I think I'm getting old, because I never used to find drinks sweet. Like a classic can of Coke, that's not too sweet for me. Maybe it is now. I'm getting close to my 30s. All right. Sorry for anyone that wanted to watch the game. I just stopped in chat for about 40 minutes. 30 minutes.
Well,
my knee.
What does a mangy stained like you want?
I hit my knee.
Oh, the names they call you. Sealer, Stained. I couldn't stand it, personally.
Quiet, Violet.
I don't know if anyone else can see her.
Muttering to yourself about?
Yeah, no one else can see Violet.
I came because I found some biwa fruit in the forest.
Could be useful, I suppose.
How much can I get for one?
No more than 200, I'd say.
It's good to hear a man talking so much. Lots of men
If
are
you were to
somehow
buy this,
praising being
you'd simply
quiet most of the
vault
time.
it for an endless supply.
What should we do then?
It has its ups and downs with being quiet.
Hurry up and give me an answer.
Refuse his offer. It's preposterous.
I think I'll keep it.
No doubt for the best.
Follow age. How long have you been following for?
Stains
2
probably
years.
rubbed off on
Holy
it.
crap.
Well, guess we head home then.
I think there is some degree, some unhealthy culture around men, and we've seen that from like the stuff like the manosphere and stuff like that. There's definitely some unhealthy culture, but then I think there's also been, in some regards, I think there's also a lot of guys that are basically scared to live in a modern society because they don't know what is their place, what is the right place to be. Obviously we know it's not disrespecting people for being themselves or for their culture or anything like that, but I think there are a lot of people that are confused, not because that's what they want to do, but they've heard no from everyone for so long that they're not sure what is the yes. So it's hard to say. I don't think silence is so good. I think when we're talking about mental health and stuff like that, but I think there's definitely a time to talk and a time not to talk. I don't think silence is the worst thing. But being able to be open about who you are is pretty good. As a coal mine worker, I see lots of men being trapped in some kind of masculinity scheme. Yeah, no, I think those are dangerous.
I think that's the girl who brings you food. That was quite the admonishment she received. Perhaps she's one of the orphans sold to a golem.
An orphan? Just like me.
3 years? Jesus Christ, Ice.
The colony is ruled by the golems.
What the heck, man? That's a long time. That's crazy.
To survive in such a world.
I don't know. We're in an ever-growing, shifting society, and we are moving away from these traditional gender roles, which I think is a positive step. But I do also think that for some people, it's causing a bit of an identity crisis. To be honest, I don't put a huge weight on what it means to be male or female. You know, like being a man or being a woman or whatever. Like to me, it's not a description of who I am. You know, like I am a guy, but the only reason I'm a guy is because I've got like a pee-pee. That's the only reason I like identify that way. And I know for other people it's more of a complicated situation, and that's absolutely fine. But to me, personally, just for myself, it's no more complicated from that. But I wouldn't put that on other people, because other people, I think, put more emphasis on what it means to be, you know, male or female. What's the most positive word you would describe yourself with? I don't know. Honest? Maybe? Honest?
Honored Sealer. Then... is this for me?
We're gonna give her the tiniest fruit in the world.
I can't accept this. It's far too valuable.
Dude, the guy just offered me trash for it. You should take it.
I must be getting back.
Jeez, her legs are really slim, aren't they? Jesus Christ. I'm surprised she doesn't crumble when she
It
walks.
seems I failed again.
Again?
The pale malefact also left us.
Indeed. While it might not have proceeded how you had hoped, I wouldn't say that you failed.
Maybe.
Come, let's return home.
Yeah. I think honest is the word. Honestly, I think that is it. Honesty to me is pretty important. It's one of those things that those facial expressions are kind of depressive.
Another
Yeah?
messenger golem?
That's cool. Sometimes you gotta have a sad face. I don't know. Oh, look who's back. Wants that fruit.
Honored Sealer, the colony calls upon you.
Man.
There's been a rise
She sounds
of
really
corrupt
weak.
golems in Monument Square, and you are to dispatch them.
Understood.
I'm Kagura, by the way. I must thank you.
One
for
of the
earlier.
things to do with the characters in these games are that they are sort of
You offered me the
emotionally
beaver fruit,
not so connected with the world.
thank you.
The world has it's set like
But you didn't
20,
accept
not
it.
20, it's set like
There's
2,000
no
years
need
in the
to thank
future,
me.
but there are also like a blight has happened
Still,
in the world.
I wanted to
And
express my
one of the things
gratitude,
with our main character is that her heart has
Osila.
literally been removed from her and she has lost her sense of
Emma
emotions.
is fine.
So it's
Oh,
an intended thing.
I prefer it.
Emma. This is the first time anyone at the colony's been nice to me. It's still a shock. I'm a little lost for words. It would be nice if we could talk again like this. I must go. Her life seems devoid of any kindness. But enough musing. You have a duty to fulfill.
I think Violet might be connected to like, I think there's like a big tree somewhere in the world or something like that. And I think Violet might be part of the thing that replaced Emma's
you can
heart.
take a shortcut to Monument Square from the path on the cliffs above.
Some of the blight or something that's speaking to her. I think that's kind of what's going on, because obviously she's, you know, in her own sort of place. It is crazy that there are people that have been watching me for 3 or even like, you know, 2 or more years on Twitch that are still tuning in. Like, it's kind of crazy. Really? Follow a... What are you? 5 years? Jesus Christ, Electric. Like, I think Bullet will probably be on like 6 or 7 now. Which is an insane like number to reach. It's a huge compliment to me. I've always said that, but like,
It came from over there.
I don't know, man. You see so many people sort of come and go. They only want to watch like the one thing that they wanted to tune in on. You know, it's like, you know, oh, you're not playing Splatoon anymore. Like, okay, well, I don't want to see this. I don't want to, whatever. And then they sort of disappear. I do think that I mean, it was really cool seeing Plumber this morning, obviously from the more recent Satisfactory streams and stuff like that. And even seeing A&R over on YouTube from last week. You have a good weekend, Low Electric? Was it good? Hopefully, I don't know, man. Maybe you had a big party, a bunch of pinatas. Who knows?
Look how many there are. What could they be doing?
Low-key been chilling at home. That's kind of what I did over the weekend. I worked, but then
This doesn't bode well.
we just got like
Thus far, they've been content with the unofficial variety.
I was trying to like convince the family to let me upgrade like the entertainment part of our like front room. Like, so we just moved my TV from upstairs downstairs into the front room, which is nice because we didn't really have a TV down there. We did, but didn't really. And then I just got a sound bar for the front room as well. And then we sort of shifted it around a bit so it's more comfortable for like people to watch stuff. Because me and my sister used to often watch like stuff like Gordon Ramsay's shows or Chef or just she was watching The Office in the front room recently. And we often sort of watch stuff like that while, you know, having dinner or just being downstairs and sort of like being around. So it was actually quite nice to be able to upgrade the sort of the entertainment part because it means we can actually watch movies and stuff down there as well and it doesn't sound awful. So yeah, low-key just chilling at home is pretty good. I usually watch streams for the streamer's personality. I'll eventually play myself. Games I will eventually play myself. Sorry, not guess. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why most people stream, is to have their personality on display, right? I mean, like,
kneel before me, Sealer.
how much can you watch someone play Dead by Daylight just because they're playing Dead by Daylight? I think a lot of people watch those people just because they really like them. It's one of the reasons that people like, you know, Justin Wong and Maximilian have been so big in the fighting game community is because they are champions for that community in a way, in the way that they get the voices out for those games and for that kind of community. But at the same time, they are both very entertaining people with those games and the knowledge they have.
To think you'd receive an edict.
Just talking about the fighting game community a little bit there. Who's this guy?
The administrator. It's like he's really come down to be among us.
He's the Emperor from 40k.
Commands the mysteries of the ancients.
Look at his big old tubes into his nose. They come from his helmet.
And you thus eliminate the beast of reincarnation. I can't believe it. Surely it can't have risen again.
We're doomed. It'll leave no one alive.
Silence! The administrator speaks.
The great beast once appeared in our lands. It wrought destruction upon the capital and breathed the blight upon the world. Tis a pattern that repeats every 100 years. This undying creature returns. We know it as the beast of reincarnation.
He just said the title of the game, guys. Who's got it on their bingo card? We should do bingo cards. That'd be pretty fun, actually.
Of yet another cycle. For what was once silent stirs again. Its presence grows stronger by the day. I expect it shall storm the capital before winter's end. Let there be no doubt. Humanity faces an eternal struggle. Yet, there lies a single hope. You. Normally, the different strains of the blight cannot coexist, each competing for dominion until only one remains. However, you've shown the ability to carry multiple strains within you. And so I give you this command. Venture to every region and defeat the Nushi that reside there.
Oh, that's what.
Once you are done, you must then head to the capital and dispatch the beast. The blight you absorb from the Nushi shall make you our weapon. A blade that shall cut down our greatest adversary.
Okay, so that's what we've been doing, huh? It is sort of like a drip feed game.
Are the administrator's words clear, Emma?
It made sense to me.
You and our fleet of cleanse walkers are to depart for the capital tomorrow at dawn. You have until then
We're on the dawn
to
trail.
make your preparations.
Surely not. You, against the beast of reincarnation. Can we even survive the forest itself? Who knows what awaits us out there? What is that?
Yeah, that's my rumbly belly. That's me. That's me hungry at poker night. What is that? Ew. It looks like the dead. The dead? It looks like the dog from Deadpool. What the heck, dude? The Deadpool Wolverine dog. Yeah, I'm having weird texture glitches. I think I haven't set my VRAM right or something. I don't know.
Kagura.
It would be nice if we could talk again like this.
Oh, so she must have just woken up from that attack back in the present like day that we're playing in, like the initial. I think we're gonna do this fight and then it's gonna snap back to where we were
This way.
as the full catch up. So I don't know if they're gonna do more flashbacks and stuff, like a flashback to how we sort of got our heart torn out and all that. I mean, maybe we're not gonna fight this. I don't know. I mean, I thought this was an arena to fight, but maybe not. Okay, well, I guess we're just running. Fighting games require godlike patience. Been playing Tekken 8 quite a bit. No, he didn't say quite a bit, but quit due to the player base too low. I think with Tekken 8, I heard, bro, it's so hot today. It is warm today. I got a fan on, actually. It's going to be 38 tomorrow. Oh, dude, Poland's not looking good, is it?
No good. That way.
Warm land. We have a very humid weather over in the UK, so, like, it's just... The heat doesn't have to, like, reach the temperatures it reaches other places. It just gets really hot, like, quite quickly because of the humidity. Pretty bad. But yeah, I think they made some changes to Tekken 8 that the player base was very sort of against. I can't remember what it was, but I remember hearing about this from some of the podcasts I listened to. And I think that's one of the reasons the player base for Tekken 8 is shrinking, is because they've gone a direction that fans aren't a fan of. And it's not going to get fixed, basically, I think. And also, the main guy, Harada, I think his name was Harada, has left the Tekken dev team to go do something else. So, it's unfortunate. Personally, though, I mean, I like Tekken 8 from what I played. I don't know if I've played it since the update, but I liked it from what I played of it. It is quite good. I'm not good at it. I'm a Street Fighter player. If I'm gonna play a fighting game, I like Street Fighter. SF6 is where I'm at, and I want to get back into SF6. I want to get good at it, but it's a lot of work with fighting games. They're not easy. Something just hit it with like a bow. Oh no, dude. Gonna need a tetanus shot. Oh, very nice. It's cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just smack the crap out of him. My live's not eligible or recommendable for search for 10 minutes. What, because your live does not comply with the... Jesus Christ. My TikTok just told me off. For probably swearing. Alright. Watch time. You spent 8 days and 2 hours watching? It might be, it'll be higher overall. It's just that's not like, that's only probably from a couple years ago or so, Electric. 194 hours. That's a pretty big time spent watching. Spent 605 on some other persons. Oh my god. Who are they, Electric? Let everyone in chat know who's the better streamer. You tell them. You tell them. We need to know. Okay. It's me. No. I like watching myself. Yeah, I always do stuff in front of the mirror as well. There's nothing quite like it, is there? I love being in front of the mirror. This is a new analysis. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you know what I think is a game I need to give a second go? Because I never gave it like a fair shake. Is Lies of P. I keep hearing really good things about Lies of P, but when I played it, I just wasn't like the world's biggest fan on it, honestly.
Entangling with him seems to have awakened you.
Oh, crap, I failed. Alright, heal me again. I want like a Sekiro over the head slash that you can get as one of the L1 R1 abilities. People know what I'm talking about? I love being in front of the mirror in my dreams. Oh no, in your dreams.
Go down already. You'll get nowhere at this rate.
Nothing better than a bald boy in front of the mirror, say that. What's he doing? I have one of those wax buffers, and that's how I get my head to shine, you know? I get it, I put the wax on the pad and I put it up. That's how I get the shine, like Mr. Clean, you know?
Purifier. Get on, quickly.
So she's the vessel. Emma, the sealer.
Why is it such a circular city? They should make a Danny Phantom game.
How I envisioned it. At least the bird flies free. Finally it begins. The journey toward the beast. The stories of the stained. Now, give us your best show. Run along now, Emma. The capital awaits.
The thing that always surprised me with Danny Phantom is that he had to catch them all. You know, he's got to catch them all. And why does he have to catch them all? What is his reasoning for having to catch them all? You know, do we know? And it's because he's Danny Phantom. That's the whole reason he's got to catch them all, because he's Danny Phantom. Why is that the reasoning? Surely there should be something a bit more substantial to it, the reasoning behind why he's got to catch them all.
Sorry. I wasn't there to help you fight.
I think it's ridiculous.
It's fine.
Whoa, look at that coat.
But... Emma, are you really going to the capital? Yes, that is my mission.
Nice. Trying to pay attention to this game's story,
I want to go with you.
but I'm finding
You
its
saved
dialogue
me.
to be
So,
quite
I want
They
to
kind of
help you
are
too.
robots, to be honest, Electric. They kind of are. Like, that's
I
sort of one
decided
of
to
the
help you on
reason
my
they
own.
sound like that is because
I
they
didn't expect
basically are
anything
kind of
in
robots.
return.
I just
Emma.
I wanna care, but I feel like the way that the game has presented its story and its characters, they just feel
What's your name?
weird and disengaging.
It's Kagura.
You do anything useful?
I can cook. And read a little.
Then you'll get to work as soon as you're able. You'll be in charge of cooking and cleaning.
Jesus Christ, this guy's
So-
misogynist.
That means...
We're taking her with us.
Figure we don't have much choice. The guard fleet was wiped out at the colony, and they lacked the materials to rebuild. On this mission, our Cleanse Walker is both our lifeboat and our base of operations. We'll take on anyone who can help look after it.
Really? Oh, thank you, Captain Brad.
All
Brad.
right, easy now. I'm no captain. Brad will do just fine. Just steer clear of the control room. Got it?
Okay. Wait. That means we'll be traveling together too. I won't let you down,
I
Emma.
think the guy behind the mask is Higgs from Death Stranding. I need to play through DS2, man. Death Stranding 2, not Dark Souls 2. The sun sets. There's nothing better than a meal cooked by Kagura. Eat and grow stronger. It is essential for survival. Better meals will also increase Emma and Ku's capabilities. If you obtain new recipes, Kagura can research them to expand her cooking repertoire. Make sure to bring any recipes you find back to her. Reports reflect Kagura's feelings towards Emma. Reports. By talking with Kagura, you can build your rapport and increase your rapport rank. Kagura's culinary skills might also improve. This improves both the type of quality of item, types and quality of items Kagura gives you. Okay, hey Kagura. Grow research. Soybeans. Hey. Rice, poultry. Well, let's grow rice. And she can make a bunch of things as well, like brown rice. All this. Let's make some brown rice. Why not? Let's talk.
Sometimes I hear the sounds of fighting coming from outside the colony.
Food production settings.
Tell me what you want to eat.
Salt onigiri.
Should I
Normal.
make that?
Do you wish to use this recipe? Yes?
Should I make that?
Okay. Let's speak with our boy. Give him some strokes. Yeah, big guy. He's a big dude. He'd be such a fun cuddle. Oh my god. Like cuddling a fat cat. Okay, that's finished. And that's finished. I don't have much more to give him, honestly. What's this? Grow chamber. It's the Cleanse Walker's grow chamber. You can obtain crops to use as cooking ingredients. These crops will automatically be harvested to grow plants to use as seedlings. Kagura can adjust what she grows around your tastes. When you have a dish selected, Kagura will start to grow the ingredients that require. Just let her decide, really. Let her decide. I don't really mind. The Cleanse Walker's incubator. You can obtain golden eggs. The eggs will be automatically collected. To do this, you will first need to raise a chicken from a fertilized egg. Well, set fertilized egg. Boom. Fantastic. Okay. Should we have a shower? Because that might raise mine and Ku's relationship. It's funny that they only did that cutscene with his white fur, so it's not done in game, which is weird. There is something about... I feel like the way that they've rendered out their cutscenes is at a different frame rate from the rest of the game. So maybe all the cutscenes work at 30 FPS or something. Because you can tell that there's a difference.
It's a little more than rubble now.
If I was playing at 30, I probably wouldn't notice it. But, like, I'm not playing at 30. So, open the gate to the lair. I can't leave at night. Okay. What bench? Sword enhancement. Projectile enhancement. Ranged weapon enhancement. Okay. And then attribute. Okay. I think it's a bit of a...
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
I'll have a salt.
Should I make
here.
that?
Oh, nice. We get to see everyone having dinner.
This is good.
That has raised my spirits a little bit. Early summer, 4026, Tuesday. Can I chat with her too?
Sometimes I hear the sounds of fighting coming from outside the...
It says it has increased. Can I just keep chatting with her? Right. No, but I should, anytime that we're around, just interact with them. Because then that way, like... I mean, this cutscene takes a minute, which is annoying. It's cute. But at the same time, like, it takes a minute, so...
They kept them.
I don't think I have a thingy with Brad. I think Brad's just Brad. He doesn't care about us. You know? Yeah, what up, bro?
Are you going out to fight?
Yeah, bro.
Yes.
Just let us know when you're heading out, okay?
Why?
Yeah, exactly. Why, bro?
I don't want to be left guessing if you've run off or if you're dead in a ditch somewhere.
I won't run away.
Just humor me.
What am I supposed to say?
Huh?
What am I supposed to say when I go out?
I think...
Right.
How about heading out?
That'll do just fine, I think.
It's weird because
Very well.
they are very, like, emotionless. Which is, I think, what they were going for. But at the same time, we could look at a game like Nier Automata.
Heading out.
And Nier Automata, 2B and 9S are still quite interesting characters. That, you know, they're androids, but they're still quite interesting characters that have, like, you wondering what they're going to say in the conversation. Where I'm not really too concerned with what they're going to say because it's so dry. I don't know if it's the reading of the lines, like with the direction they took, or if it is just because the dialogue itself is so dry. Like, I don't think they have the most fantastic writing team when it comes to dialogue, but I also think generic dialogue in general is hard. That's always something that I've sort of struggled with when I think about writing stories and stuff. Because that is something I do want to like do, is write stories and whatnot. I have a pretty good idea for one the other week that obviously I'm not gonna, you know, if I ever make it, I'll share it. But like, I think dialogue is like a hard thing to write because pointless dialogue that doesn't add much to a character or to the world or something does feel a bit strange. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
It's not worth the risk.
Here, bro.
Back here.
When it comes to writing is something that I would like to write. You know what I would like to do? I think they're called web comics, right? I think they're called web comics. The
how to get
where
us
people have, it's basically kind of like a manga, or it's kind of like a
terrain keeps changing.
a cartoon strip or something like that, but instead it's vertical. It goes from up to down, and you just read it. You know, I think they're called webcomics.
I'll admit,
I want to do that.
essentially feeling my way through the
I want to do like a webcomic,
a bit like an astronaut in the
but I'm not an artist, so I'm not sure.
so bad when you think of it that way.
Like, I'd like to learn how to draw good enough that I could just do it and start it. But then I also think I don't want to do weekly releases, so I don't know if you can just release one when you're ready. I don't know what it's like for that community, because I imagine if you have something that people are engaged with and interested with, you probably get a lot of people just being like, oh, just put the thing out already, please put the thing out. Because I mean, look at the thing with Game of Thrones. Like, he's just not working on it. He's like sort of, you know, not ready to or whatever, and people are really angry about it, and I get it. When you write a story and you release it, you are sort of giving people a social contract to say you will finish what you started, right? But I don't know, as a creative person, sometimes the brain just isn't wanting to work on that thing. Sometimes you know, the only thing you think about is something else that you want to work on. Is this where I want to be? Open the gate to the lair. Where am I going? Pretty itchy here, bro. Where is the lair? Oh, it's down there. Fish in a bucket. I'm here with the fish in the bucket. The bucket's got fish in it, and I took
Taking
it.
some hits out there. Get back to the walker for a break.
A little longer. I can still fight.
Where's? It says it's
You
below
really
me.
are a simpleton. You can't just go getting yourself killed.
Oh, I know what I need to
Humanity
do.
is counting on you. Act like it.
There is this bunker. I need to go down this bunker.
She'd stop calling me that.
What? Sika? You are the future. Oh, that didn't do much for me. She, like, stopped instantly. She didn't just keep the momentum going. Which is what I wanted. Let's do a quick sit down here so that I can.
Hey, Emma.
What is it?
I get so anxious here, in the outside world. Have you ever traveled far from the coast?
No. If I go anywhere I'm not supposed to, I'll die.
Huh?
It's my collar. If activated, it will inject me with a deadly toxin.
That's horrible. Don't you want to be free?
Free?
What is free?
You know, like, able to go wherever you want.
Where would I go?
I don't know. Surely you can think of...
Oh, I didn't want to cut her off, but I thought this isn't going to cut it off, is it? Didn't want to cut that. I wanted to hear the rest of that. Oh.
Hey, do you see anything useful that we can...
You're the simpleton.
What?
Only simpletons call other people simpletons.
Hmm?
You...
Yes?
Okay. I get it. I'll mind my tongue. But get back soon. Be careful.
Where am I going?
Was he just nice?
Oh.
Care to take a peek? I'll even cut you a deal.
What? Who? Wait, sorry. Who just said care to take a peek? Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Oh, a purifier, are we? Can't say I've ever laid eyes on a stained before. I sling spirit stones here. Or sell them, I should probably say. Slot them in, and they'll imbue your equipment with wondrous boons.
God.
By all means, feel free to browse my wares.
My ass. Sometimes you just sit down too long and your ass hurts. If you ain't been there, bro, you don't want to be there. Manual. Okay, so these... Okay. This is stuff that genuinely would be good to get. So, that. I would like that stuff.
A solid choice, if I may say.
Fortification. Beginning a battle, fortitude. Beginning a battle boosts fortitude by 2.
Satisfied?
Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I've got a bunch of these manuals now. After obtaining manuals for certain bolts and arrows, corresponding item will be replenished by resting. The location of these manuals can be learned from conversations with Keeper Golems. Keeper Golems are marked on the map screen if discovered by Coup. Uh-huh. Okay. Make battles easier by using emanation they effects against your enemies.
The smoke rising from a gut
Is effective against enemies.
doesn't exactly bode well if you're headed that way.
I don't know how many people will. I like what this game's doing, but it is a bit weird. But it might just be because I keep taking breaks to have big chats. I don't know. It just feels a bit strange in its way that it's introducing the world and all that. Hey, good morning, Serena. How you doing, buddy? I can't see this monster. Oh, Jesus. Did that hit me? Oh, I got absolutely decimated by it. Oh, I think I had to dodge that. What's he doing? 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. No, I was too far in. Jesus Christ. This game was just released, right? Yeah, I think it was released sort of on Monday or over the weekend. Like the Game Freak game. It's alright. I don't think it's going to be up everyone's alley, to be honest. It's just got like a bit of a weird pacing to it. But I mean, that's a bit of a mean thing for me to say, maybe, considering I keep stopping to chat. But I do think there's like a weird pacing thing with it. But it's overall, it's pretty good.
It's not over yet. Don't lose focus.
I was very curious about this one. Very big swing for Pokemon people. Yeah, that's why I bought it, is because I was so curious on what the Poke people would do. It was like one of those things where I was like, it looked kind of interesting, like it did as a game. And if it wasn't the Pokemon people, I would have waited on it. But I was so kind of curious, like, what is Game Freak cooking here? You know, what is the Game Freak game outside of Pokemon? I just don't know. So that was one of the reasons I bought it. I was just so sort of curious to see what that would be. They've clearly taken inspiration from other games, though. Like, you can tell that they've clearly seen other games and thought, oh, it'd be cool to make something like that. I've heard it plays like I think it plays more like Final Fantasy 16 or like Devil May Cry. I think it plays more like that rather than. But then I suppose, do you know what? It might be quite similar to Neo. It has like a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima. God damn, I got smacked. That makes me more. Some of its combat is like, because you can kind of do combos and stuff in it, I think. It might be a little soulsy. I don't. It's got like a. Do you know? I know you kind of like parrying, don't you? That was one of the things you liked in Nine Souls. It's got a bit of a thingy to do with. Did you ever play Sekiro? Because if you do like parrying, Sekiro is basically a game that's all about parrying. It's not like a typical, it's not a typical Souls game. If you're not like massively keen on Souls games, I know a lot of my, not a lot of my friends. I know quite a few of my friends. Like Sekiro plays very, very differently from anything like Demons or Dark or Bloodborne. It's a really different game. It's not about it's all about parrying and stuff like that, where Dark Souls and all that isn't. I would say Dark Souls and all that's about dodging, where parry and stuff like that, you know, learning how to dodge or tank. I've never watched Mononoke. There's a lot of Ghibli stuff I've never seen. Like, I've never watched Spirited Away. Again, nothing against Ghibli. My sister absolutely loves Ghibli. I've just never seen it. I've never taken the time. It's on the list for sure, but I've just not done it. I don't know what this does. There's this like R3 L3 thing, and I don't know what it's for. I just don't know what it's for. Got him. Got him. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Give me that monster juice. I'm gonna suck it up and make it my own. This guy. Look at this guy, dude. Ghibli fandom. I'll pop it up in a moment. I will pop it up in a moment. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this Gibbo. Can you say that? That sounds offensive. That doesn't sound like something you can say. GGG's. I think I just messed up. Let's have a look what this guy looks like. The monkey man. Okay. Allow ads. I don't know. Oh my fucking god, dude. Just there we go. All right, what's he look like? What the hell? Oh my god, dude. They won't let me unless I got the ads. It's very annoying. What the heck? He does kind of look a bit okay. Well, it's just not fucking working. It's just being weird about it because I got an ad block on. They want me to do it without ads. Yeah, nice try. God. Let's go. I wonder if this is one of those, if you die, we reset you all the way to the front kind of fights. One.
Keep an eye out for any new tricks that may wish to debut.
Get him, baby! Beat his ass! Didn't get the timing right on that one. Oh, I didn't get the timing right on that one either.
Keep going. Its strength hasn't faltered.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I don't know what's going on. He's like being weird about it. Coming in. Bam. 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 I got that block. I got that dodge. I got that dodge, baby. Doing? Yeah, again, he's doing this like weird thing. Am I supposed to come in and destroy him during that? I'm confused. Felt a little bit like weird. I mean, I'm doing okay here. Is this second phase like kind of easier than his first phase? I feel like it's giving me less difficulty. Maybe I just figured it out. I just clocked on. Oh, yeah. I wish I could ride the wolf normally, dude. He's such a cool guy. Oh, there we go. He spawned in a little bit late, but he did spawn in. He popped in. Oh no, dude. Say it ain't so. Not the big wind. I think the beast let out a fart. He let out a huge fart. This isn't good, dude. And now it's doing foreplay. Oh, that's bad. Another flower grows, yeah? Yeah, I thought so. Ew. What the heck? It went into the dog's butt. Why did they go into the dog's butt? Eat her.
This is exhausting. All this trouble over one body. Let's go.
Weird.
What was that blip? There may have been contact.
Hopefully everything's all right.
Let's keep our wits about us. Where are you?
Getting close. We should cross paths in the next zone.
Good. Watch your back out there.
Remember who you're talking to. You don't need to worry about me.
Who said I was worried? Over and out.
What the heck? Yeah, these two sound more alive. Brad's pissed off, though. He's pissed off. Someone ate the bacon this morning, and he didn't get even a single slice. He didn't get a single slice of it. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And I'm covered in blood. Regular Wednesday. Oh, I dropped my controller. Oh, it slipped off my leg. Ah, yes. Make me breakfast. Don't admit the veggie.
Emma. Oh, good. You're awake. You were out like a light the second you got back.
Good to see you, Kagura.
Oh, yeah. Good to see you too. Emma, your hair.
Is that from sealing the Nushi's power within you?
Oh, no. Oh, he's got an old man's face.
What is it?
Your mask is off.
Yeah, put it back on. I don't like it.
I don't need it anymore. I can't believe you really took down that Nushi. It'll be a while before we get to the next zone. You won't be able to leave the walker once we set off.
I bet you can't leave without a
Best
walker.
to do anything you want to do.
Fucking old dude.
Got it.
Jesus.
Also, before I forget.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Nice job out there, kid.
Oh, good.
I did a nice job.
I'd certainly have to agree. In any case,
There's a
let's
chicken in
do
the
as
bag.
Brad says for now and prepare for our next destination.
It was a chicken, dude. There was a chicken. I just saw a chicken. I think there has to be some kind of more openness to the world than I've explored. Blue mark acquired. Nice, dude. Javelin. Later. Hell yeah. R1, 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 R1. Square, square. Look at that chicken. I don't have a. I don't really have like a big chicken thing. I don't have a big egg.
Hey, Emma. I want to ask.
What?
What's it like out there?
Awful.
Brad won't let me look out the windows.
Terrible, dude. Everything's on fire.
It smells like battle. Burning wood and charred remains.
That sounds like a barbecue.
That sounds completely different from Ogorchi.
Like a barbecue to me, dude.
So...
Invite your friends around. Tell them to bring the
scary.
buns. Ain't got any bread left.
It's just how it is.
You know, I just realized Ogorchi wasn't exactly safe either. The outside world is full of so much violence. But I have to be brave. It's you that's out there risking your life. I shouldn't let my fear get the better of me.
Alright, dealing with a
Being out
plumber at the
here
moment?
doesn't bother me.
I'll be in and out for a bit. Of the plumber? Jesus Christ,
Because
dude.
of all the fighting you've done.
Who's getting plumbed?
Probably.
Christ, dude.
Guess there was a lot I wasn't aware of, even in Ogorchi. But I want to help however I can from now.
Someone's plumbing the plumber. Oh, good. It's just going down. Oh, wait. It can make superior? Make superior. Oh, I see.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
The Dover doggy. You should probably wash him off as well. We're covered in blood, bro. Alright, let's go see if we can speak with Brad.
They kept the Malefax from devouring the colony, but it's a little more than rubble now.
Rest until departure. Okay, just rest until departure then.
Well, tell me what should I make that?
Oh, we gotta have salt on nigiri, right?
Should I make that?
Well, I could have nothing,
This
but it
tastes
feels a
great,
bit like
Kaguya.
rude to just be like, oh, I don't want any food, mate. Yeah, cuddle up with us, boy. We should just be sleeping on the dog, you know? Who needs a bed when you got a big fluffy dog like that? Just sleep on that dog.
What?
Oh, man, dude, getting her dress
Where am I?
wet. That's a rental as well. She's never going to be able to return that now.
Who is that? Who's calling out to me?
Overgarden.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
Iron Man. Oh. Chapter 1, Seedling, End. Oh my god. We hit the end of Chap 1. Assless Chap 1. Archer.
Okay. We head into the next zone.
Mm-hmm. Ancient civilizations. Kanto region. The Kanto region? Why did it say Kanto region? Is Kanto a real place?
Here we are. The next zone. So much of the past
Shibuya.
lingers here. I'm not sure how true it is, but I've heard talk of malefacts, rampaging golems, and even bandits here.
Is there really a Nushi here as well?
We're on the road to Viridian City.
Oera seems to be detecting something.
Kanto.
Bauera.
Weird. I've definitely got like a spot or something.
That's the name of this Cleansewalker.
Oh, I get.
Not much for conversation, but it's a golem, too.
How you having spots on my nose, bro?
This ship was human.
Once. Cleansewalkers need to be able to detect malefacts, otherwise they couldn't travel safely. So these ships were augmented with the spirits of folks who could sense them.
Heck? What is this Evangelion bullshit?
But without her, we'd be dead. Treat her with respect. Understand?
He's not lying. I sense a soul, and it feels half asleep.
Got it. We've picked up a Nushi somewhere in the zone. Get ready to head out.
Okay.
This is some bullshit. They got some goddamn bullshit. Hey, what up?
This is amazing. All these old buildings.
We weren't allowed to look out the window. He says she's not allowed to. There's a fucking window right next to her goddamn bed. Like, she could just look out there. Like, really hidden. No, I think it's mandatory to stroke the dog, but I don't want to have to see it. Because I want to raise my friendship with the dog. But it takes like 7 seconds. 7 seconds is too long. Alright, Brad.
These are the ruins of a very old civilization. Some of its ancient denizens may still be tucked away in its darker corners. Be careful.
Shit, dude. Someone just hit me on the goddamn head. Candy with a subtle sweet aroma. Decreases Emma and Ku's hunger. Okay, thank you. Tee. Don't you... Did you hit me on the head? God damn it, dude.
And the ruins.
On your journey to the capital, you'll need to pass through various zones. Defeating the Nushi in one will purify it, allowing you to return to the area in the future. Switch between different zones. Okay, so I can come back to this zone later. Maybe.
Suffered at the hands of time.
That's some bullshit. You shouldn't be able to smack me like that, bro. That's mean.
Well, there is a path to follow now. to find your own route to proceed.
Understood.
It is kind of an open world game then. In some sense, isn't it? Because you can, oh, did we already pick it up? Oh, I've already got max bolt. Because you can basically go back to areas you've explored and like just explore them again. Oh, I thought I messed that up. I'll tell you that. Where are we even going? A great question. Have I reached the top of the map? I might have. What's the point of this? What was the point of coming over here then? Is there a point of coming over here? Is there something in this big pipe? No. So I climbed for nothing. Okay. It looked like there was like definitely something up there though. Oh, get taken out, boy. For some reason, they're dying. Oh, is this... Like, if they were low enough to the floor, they were just dying.
Cool. Did you find something out of the ordinary?
He definitely picked up whatever the bird dropped. Weird, man. What we got? We got homing stone.
4 enemies. We're badly outnumbered. Be cautious, Ku.
Okay. Oh, we got him. There's his friend. Oh, I hit in the head. This is combat. Yeah, get him. Get him with the aerial. Yeah, weaken him. Oh, he's got like a spear. We haven't seen anyone with a spear yet. He's dead. Ooh, a recipe for white rice. Ooh, potato seedling. I need to find an egg, but yeah. So I wonder, am I supposed to... I think the game sort of has...
Harvested, Emma.
Oh.
Now, I can make all the onigiri we want.
Nice.
I'll do my best to make sure the rice turns out right.
I think the game has sort of like a few sections to it. You have like explore the zone, find the monster, track the monster, and then go and defeat the monster. Which they're not monsters, they're more like, they're kind of like, I assume, divine beasts or whatever from Shadow of the Colossus. I think it's sort of that kind of situation going on, you know? Where we'll find out later on that killing them wasn't actually the best course of action. I don't know. I mean, really, like, Shadow of the Colossus, I think Wander knows what he's doing, right? Throughout the land, you'll find shrines dedicated to the dragons. Apparently, those who happen upon them will gain the dragon's favor should they reach out. I think Wander is aware of what he's doing, because he does complete his goal by the end of the game, right? Stim pack limit +1. Noise. Life fruit. The true nature of this is still unknown. It is unclear whether it is even truly a fruit. It is, however, a valuable material used in the creation of Ku's item. Yeah, I think Wander is aware of what he's doing because it's the trade-off. Though I'm not so sure if Wander is aware of the price. You know? Of what he's doing. I think that is the real thing that's like in question. Whoever like originally sealed up Dormant is kind of a freaking badass. Because imagine being such a powerful being that you are sealed up in celestial beasts. Not celestial, sorry. Celestial would mean they're like godlike entities, which they're not godlike entities. They're just giant beasts.
Is someone there?
Yeah, me, it's bro. Yeah, me, it's bro. Yeah, bro, it's me.
A golem. And still conscious.
This one's clearly been worn by the ages. A keeper golem, perhaps.
My purpose is to relay information about the land.
Yeah, where's the closest Denny's?
What
Papa needs some
is it
pancakes.
you wish to know? I shall answer one question. And
One question? Your fucking job is to relay information, but you'll only answer one question. You're not very good at it, are you? Where can I find crop seedling?
Where can I find crop seedlings?
There were some seedlings given as offerings. They should be used by the living. You can find them here. My purpose has been fulfilled.
I hope he blows up. Dude, you know what I want? I want more Ratchet and Clank. I really hope that Insomniac isn't done with Ratchet and Clank. There's like a Rift. Rift was so good, and I think Rift set them up for a new way forward. Because obviously there's, I was going to say Garnet, but it's not Garnet. What's her name? There's Kate and what's her fucking name? Hammer? What's her name? Ratchet, Clank, Kate, and oh my god, I really can't remember what the other Lombax is called. How am I blanking on that? I would have thought if I was going to remember any of them, it would have been, well, obviously Ratchet and Clank, but I would have thought it would be the Lombax over the robot. Anyway, they set them up to kind of be like the new way forward if they wanted to. Not that Ratchet and Clank need replacing, right? They're good characters. But you could do like side game adventures. I don't know. There seems to be sometimes this bit of a pushback from people, you know, like, oh, why are we making girl games? Why are we making games about girls? You know, what's happened to the male protagonist? Like, there's fucking loads of male protagonists. What are you talking about?
Cooked properly. They'll provide a big pot of happiness. I'll keep learning how to grow them even better.
I'm not so sure I don't know if I'm gonna play the new God of War, because I am interested in Lore 3. Like, I am actually interested in playing Lord 3, but here's the thing. I have to buy it on PlayStation. And I did play through God of War 1, like 2018, and also through Ragnarok on PlayStation. Like, that is, but I got Ragnarok for free with my PlayStation. Otherwise, I would have just waited. So I don't know. I might play Cube of War. And, Wolverine is like... I think I'm just going to bite the bullet on Wolverine. The same way I did with the Spider-Man games. I think I trust Is it Insomniac making Wolverine? I think I entrust them enough to make a decent game. Why the fuck does this guy have such big he just had so many hits. You know, he just had so many hits. Like he was, I don't know, Hall and Oates. Did they have a lot of hits? I don't know artists that had it. Taylor Swift. She's pretty popular. She must have had a few hits. How many hits did Avril Lavigne have, you know? Because she's still rock and roll. She let them know that she's still rock and roll with that. Oh, thin bones. Alright, I need to find a place to settle down. Because I don't want to have to, like, run all the way back up here if I die. What's that? Is that a...
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Oh, there's one. And off we go. Look at that. Boom. Sit down. Feel good about yourself. New camp found. Give it a little rest. Give it a rest. Give it a rest.
Emma, I'm getting worried. It's Brad. He never eats anything.
He's a robot.
Whenever I ask, he just says, I'm not hungry.
He's a robot.
It's just Brad doesn't sleep either. I'm starting to wonder. I'm really doing my part.
Javelin.
Brad, you're fighting so hard.
You're overthinking.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm just letting my doubts get the better of you.
You're doing fine, Yazura.
I am?
Please stop.
I may be out here fighting, but you're handling.
Come on, baby. Bam! Oh, I should have dodged that. I should have... Yeah.
Emma. Thank you. I'll keep doing my very best.
Yeah, I'm making mistakes here.
She seemed so grateful.
I'm making some real big mistakes here. Skill Amber. Binding Fangs. I'm assuming if I asked that guy if there's any strong enemies around here, he would have leaned me towards that guy. Because that guy was pretty strong when it comes to compared to the other people. There's a lot of these things that are like, oh, you can get up here, but what's the point of getting up here? Is it just like to show that the world existed before us? What is the point of it? I do think if people are interested in this, it should be for a sale. The more I'm playing of it, the more I'm like, yeah, it's pretty fun. But I could also see myself putting it down and just like not coming back. So if you're interested on it, I would suggest waiting for a sale. It's not an immediate purchase. And maybe there'll be some like quality of life updates over time that will make it a bit more. Not that I think there's anything specifically that needs addressing quality of life wise, but it might. Well, oh Jesus Christ, the performance dropped there, didn't it? It actually runs pretty okay. I mean, other than the fact that we're seeing pop-ins every once in a while, but I think that's dedicated to the settings that I'm using. It actually, like, for a new game that came out, it was like 30 gigs, which is a really good file size. And that might be due to the fact that Game Freak are used to working with Nintendo, which have typically had small cartridges, you know, like game size has been limited in some capacities. That might be one of the bonuses of that sort of format that they've worked with for over so many years, is that they're good at compressing, maybe. Which I love. I love that this is only like 30, 40 gigs. That's fantastic. Oh, there's actually a lot of pop in there. That was pretty bad. Like the lighting or something freaking out back there. So yeah, it doesn't feel bad either. It feels very light. Like there isn't much weight in the controller. It feels very light. But I don't know, man. I do want to finish Splatoon, but I also, before we go back to Splatoon, I want to do a little bit of grinding on Splatoon and get a higher level. I'm thinking of maybe grabbing Switch Online and just playing with people online, random, like not on stream, just random off stream, play randoms and do missions and stuff. Maybe. Just to raise my levels so that when we go back to Splatoon, I'm not a low level and we can get through the story mode with pretty good ease. That's what I'm thinking. Where are we headed? Ah, okay. And up we go. It definitely took inspiration from other games. This definitely did. There is bits of this that are Sekiro. There are bits of this that is sort of a more action-y game. And I think it is interesting to see this from a developer like Pokemon that have been developing something that is so similar. Like, you know, each Pokemon game are they're so similar to each other. Like, if you play Black and White and then you play Sword and Shield, they are still quite similar games. Even though they have some differences here and there, they're still very similar. So it is interesting to see them sort of take such a big move away from that structure that they're used to and everything, but then also to take so much inspiration from the things that have been kind of popular over the years. I don't know. It feels inspired by, but maybe also slightly derivative of. You know? But I don't know if derivative is the right word, because it's not lesser. It's just kind of like mashing up a bunch of ideas that worked for other games into a singular game. You know? I didn't play Black Myth Wukong, but maybe this plays quite similar to how that played. I didn't play that.
Let's do this, Ku.
Yeah. Do you know what is funny? I've had a bunch of weird pop-in with this game. And one of the things that was like a big issue with the latest Pokemon, Scarlet Violet, was pop-in. because Scarlet and Violet is pretty fucking bad looking. Like, it's not the worst looking game that's ever been made, but it's not... Some of the textures are very flat, you know? And kind of basic in a way when you look at them and you think about a company that's been around for as long as for what a Pokemon game probably could be at this point in the Pokemon life. It's such a huge series that makes so much money. It is surprising that it looks the way it does, because you would have thought they would have put more money into that series and made it really shine, being a premium series. When you look at Zelda, like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, compared to something like Scarlet and Violet, there is a real difference between the quality in the art style between those games. Like, Mario Odyssey looks great, you know? I was trying to get her to heal, but she wouldn't. I kept pushing it, but she wouldn't. Maybe you have to hold it. Maybe that's why I was tapping it.
Let's do this, Ku.
So I wonder if one of the things that they struggle with is with pop-in on games or something like that, because I've seen a little bit of pop-in on this series and some like weird texture-y things. I wonder what it's like for Game Freak as a company to go... I don't know if Microsoft approached Game Freak or if Game Freak said, you know, we want to build this idea. Nintendo said no, and sort of... Because Game Freak, I don't think, is owned by Nintendo. I think it's a separated company. I think Pokemon as well is... I'm not sure what's going on with the license of Pokemon, but there's obviously ties of Pokemon to Nintendo. I think Nintendo do own... Either they own Pokemon or they have some kind of stake in it as a property, you know, like, not just with it being one of their biggest money makers, but with it being, like, you don't get Pokemon games on other systems. They got, like, a direct deal, you know? Maybe it's just, like, a Call of Duty deal where it's, you know, that's where it goes. So I wonder how the discussion went for Game Freak to actually say, like, well, we're going to go work with another company. And all that, you know? I wonder if they were sort of had a discussion with Nintendo beforehand about the appropriateness of them having another working like business relationship with a company. they were worried about how it would affect their relationship with Nintendo, or if Nintendo would just, you know, are hands off because it doesn't matter. It's got nothing to do with them. I don't know. I mean, it would feel strange for another company. I think other companies have made Pokemon games, but for the main sort of games, you know, Oceans and Tides and all of that, for that to be outsourced to another company entirely would be a strange. How goes your Pokemon journey? Oh, it goes crazy, dude. Man. God damn. I mean, I've been talking about this game a little bit. I think it is one of those things where I would suggest to people to wait for a sale for this. Because I think it's a game that's inspired a lot by other things that have been around. It's an interesting take for Game Freak to make. But I also think it's one of those things that if this wasn't Game Freak, I don't think it would be as interesting as a game as if it was made by just another studio. You know? It's weird. It's using very little of my CPU. My CPU at the moment is on 15%. Like total, that's the total of my CPU is being used. I can see it from OBS, unless that's how much OBS is using. This guy sucks, dude. For some reason, my like Kogura keeps being like, hell yeah, dude, you keep dying? Let's become friends. She keeps enjoying the fact that I'm dying. Ooh, Jesus. I'm getting very overwhelmed here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So he does like an 8 hit, does he?
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
There we go, we got him. He's a toughie.
Ku, did you find something out of the ordinary?
Something up on this. On this walker. Does it just scrap? Why was it purple then? Weird. Weird. Very strange. I'm not sure what our next big game is going to be. I mean, even I still feel like, is something coming out soon that I was excited about? I don't know.
We shan't make any progress until that gate has been opened. to open it from here.
I don't know if anything was coming out that I was super excited about. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's been weird now. Maybe there's a memory leak. I don't know. I feel like something's coming out in the next few weeks that is going to be cool. I've still got like a huge backlog. Do you know, I need to go through Pragmata. Neon said he really enjoyed Pragmata. And from what I played, Pragmata was really cool. I need to go through that. Is that on your list as well? Sorry, Ian. Is Pragmata something that you're planning on looking at down the road? Because I feel like, you know, I know you like Resident Evil. Because I think you still need to go through Resident Evil 9, right? And that's a Capcom, like, shooty game. And it seems to be, like, getting positive reception. So is that something that you're, like, looking to dabble down the road with? Mysterious seedlings. I bought a few big games this year that I just haven't looked at. Like Pragmata. Like, not Metal Gear Solid. I did buy the Metal Gear Solid 4 remake though. Like when I bought this, I also bought the Metal Gear Solid thing because that comes out in like 2 weeks. But I'm not planning on playing it. I already did that on the channel, so we're not planning on playing it. But like, I bought Death Stranding 2.
There's a reason no detailed maps of it exist. They say it once attracted those with nowhere to go, golems included. I doubt you'll find anyone sane there. Be sure to pay attention.
A golem.
Now this is a rare sight. To think a purifier would come down here. Or are you blight-stained? Either way, I'm not looking for a fight. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
I'm searching for a way to open the gate on the surface.
I know the one. I haven't seen it open for a good while, but I may be able to help. You see that? You can get to the reservoir from there, and the control panel within the facility should open the gate. Although, there is one problem.
Tell me.
The room you need to go through is currently locked down.
Oh.
It doesn't look like it will open.
Not like COVID.
That's for certain.
Without power.
You know what's another game that I think I probably won't get around to playing? Ghost of Yotai. Because I don't want to buy it on PlayStation.
Activate the two generators first. One's down the path right behind you. The other's on the floor below, which you can get to by crossing the river ahead.
Extremely helpful, no? Surely they have earned a thank you at the very least.
Thanks, nerd.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Although you could return the favor by having a look at my wares.
What do you need with money, mate? Like, look where you are.
Useful, you see. Come back if you ever feel like putting your amber to good use. This place is pretty dangerous after all, and you can't put a price on safety.
collaboration. My sister sent me a website to have a look at. What I want to look at is upcoming games. What are 2026 upcoming games? What we got? We've got Heartopia. Heartopia? What is Heartopia? Oh, right, yeah. That's January. Wait, no. So this is stuff that's already out. What are we in now? We're in August. So in August. No. August. Okay. We have a couple things coming out. Big War. Fields of Mysteria getting full release. I own Fields of Mysteria. I haven't played it. Is there any Marvel Tokon coming out? I don't think there's really like anything coming out that I can see that is super exciting to look at. The Blood of the Dawnwalker looks kind of interesting. That's out next month. And so is Onimusha, Way of the Sword. Blood of the Dawnwalker looks interesting because I don't think we've had a good vampire game in a while. Because I don't think that Bloodlines 2 was very well received. Marvel's Wolverine's next month as well. So is the new Fire Emblem, which again, I was interested in taking a look at the new Fire Emblem, but it's just, I don't know if I want to pay full price for that. Silent Hill's getting a new game next month as well. I need to look at F. I still need to look at F. Gears of War's getting an October release. Apparently there's a new Ace Combat in October as well. I never played an Ace Combat. We've got Sesame Street and Friends coming out in October. That's cool. Planet Zoo 2. That'll probably be fun. Final Fantasy Resonance comes out in October, which is the a mobile game turned into a real game, which I need to pre-order that actually. Something called Phantom Blade Zero. In November, we haven't got much, obviously, but we got Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered, which is cool. Wielders of Essence, Barbie Rewind, and then obviously the big one, Grand Theft Auto 6. December, we got Dragon Quest Monsters, and then there's a bunch of things that are just unknown. What is that one I saw earlier that looked interesting? Phantom Blade Zero. What's that? I don't know. It's just, I don't know if there is much really that's coming out. That is piquing my interest game-wise.
You interest.
Which is a shame. I do love games, but
Take care now.
I don't know anything that's really like super been on my radar. Oh no, I would like to find something that absolutely just like I want to engulf all my time into it. Because I feel like with this game, I'm enjoying it. Like, it's fun, and I am liking it, but I totally feel like once I turn it off, I'm not sure I'm going to turn it back on. Like, I'm not sure but I'm doing this tomorrow. I might do something else. Because there are some other things that I wouldn't mind taking a look at. And it's the same with, like, Splatoon Raiders. Like, I like Splatoon Raiders, and I do want to finish it. but I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna go back and finish it. It's not, and do you know what? I also do think though, I've always had this thing with streaming where I'm like, I want to finish all the games that I stream, because I found it very annoying back in the day when I was waiting for, you know, someone who was Let's Playing a game to continue uploading those parts, because that's how I watched games. That's how I didn't really play games when I was younger. I did play games. I played a lot of Call of Duty Zombies and all that, but all the brand new games, I didn't have any money, so I would watch people play them instead. And I was waiting on them to sort of finish games. So when people wouldn't finish games, it was a little bit annoying, because it's like, but I don't see how it ends anymore. And I've always sort of had that mentality, but to be honest, sometimes you just don't fucking care anymore. Like, you don't want to play against all of the bosses. You know, it's just, I've had enough. And I think that's something that, so I saw someone make a video on YouTube recently, and I didn't watch it, but they made a video, and the video was like, you know, be a guest in the world of a games rather than, you know, staying there until you beat it. Just explore it until you no longer are interested in it anymore. But I don't know. Because I do think sometimes when you play every game to beat the game, it starts leading into this sort of cycle where instead of playing games now because you want to play that game and you're enjoying the game, you're only playing it to get to the end of it so you can then get to the thing you want to play next. And I think it creates this sort of weird balance in the games that you're playing, because instead of having a really good time playing the thing you're enjoying, you start to have a bad time because you just want to get over it, you know? Like, you're done with it. You just sort of want to get to the next thing.
Let's do this.
Which is a shame. I'm a very sporadic gamer. I jump around a lot, like, I definitely do. And I'm not a big fan of it, honestly. I'm not a big fan on the way that I get bored of things quite quickly. I'm not someone who sinks 200 hours into a game and plays that until it's like, you know, the only... It's like dry. I couldn't think of an analogy, you know? Like, I don't squeeze the lemon until all the juice is out. You know, I squeeze it until most of the juice is out, and then I move on. But in a game analogy, that's the difference between, like, 170 hours and 40, you know? You know, I do the 40 hours. No, just go down. Okay, so I have to... I don't know. I don't actually remember the last one. It happens quite often. It's not that it doesn't happen often. It happens all the time. But I don't remember the last game that I just couldn't fucking put it down. I just didn't want to put it down. Like, I think typically you can go tell if you look at my streams and you see one that's like 8 hours long. Typically that's a game that I'm like, I just didn't put it down. I streamed it until like ridiculous times.
There's an enemy.
I don't know what has been. Anthem was sort of that for me. I really enjoyed playing Anthem. I had a real blast with that, and it's dead now. But I think part of it was knowing that this is the last. You know, these are the last moments of a dying game. Not just the last week, but the last sort of few months. That's it. Like, once it's gone, it's gone. There's no more. Like, we'll never get more.
Can I ask? Is there anything you love
Yeah. Cake.
Anything I love?
Yes. I'm curious.
I don't know.
Well, that's no fun.
I don't know.
I want to help you find something that fills you with happiness. We should start by talking to each other more. We're bound to stumble across something that way. I'm sure of it.
All right.
Great. Well, see you later.
My purpose is to relay information about the land. What is it you wish to know? I shall answer one question, and one question alone.
No, I have nothing to ask.
Very well. Then I depart with no regrets. My purpose has been fulfilled.
I wish I fucking died like that, dude. That'd be great. When I die, I die with no regrets and my purpose has been fulfilled. I just don't think that's going to happen for me. I think I'm going to live going, wait, did I turn the light off? You know, and then I die. It's an unknown question. I'm going to be unsure if the oven's still on or not, you know? That's how I die. Unsure if I turned the light off, if the oven's still on. What's going on, you know? It's a bad time. Oh my god, look at that big ray. Look at those big rays. I think I need to, at some point, reevaluate my relationship with games. To try and figure out how to get the most out of them. Not from a content perspective, like, you know, I've played this game to death, I've done everything in it, I've explored it all to the maximum. No, but like, to get the most out of it for a perspective of what I want. Is what I want from games still what I wanted years ago, where I wanted to do 100% and get these achievements and do all of that? Or is what I want now a tight schedule, you know, that I go in, I play the bits I want to play, ignore the bits I don't? I think it really does depend on the game you're playing, though, because if I'm playing something like Final Fantasy, I want to really explore that world. I want to see what are the side missions, what is, you know, what's going on with Kyrie, what is she doing? Why is she getting into trouble, dude? Because I think we didn't look at it in the Rebirth playthrough that we did just recently. Because we did a fast through rather than a playthrough, a fast through. You know? It's not a speed run, it was a fast through. You know, we skipped all the cutscenes and all this stuff. But we didn't get to see my, like, favorite side character, which is Kyrie. I mean, I do love Chisney as well, but I really love the comedy behind her and her money-making schemes and her silliness and all that. Like, she's just... And she's got the whole song thing going on as well, and I just really think she's great. I think she had an okay trajectory in Remake, but I think Rebirth really gave her a bit of a glow. And so I'm very excited for part 3 to see a bunch of different things like Sid and Vincent, but I'm also interested. Well, I'm interested to see where the story goes as well. But I want to see what is she up to. How is things going with her? What are the Turks going to be up to? I really hope the Turks get some more good moments that make them sort of complete as characters. You know? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is game good? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's something that I would suggest most people wait for it to sort of go on sale before they dive into it. But it is an okay game, yeah.
You see,
I think
I just
pretty
want
all
to
right.
say, if you weren't with me, finding these Nushi would be a lot harder.
It's very similar to a lot of other games that we've seen over the last few years. And so it's not super unique, you know. And I think that's one of its biggest issues. Is it's very inspired by games that have sort of been around and been popular, like Neo or Sekiro or Tsushima or Final Fantasy 16, Devil May Cry. It's sort of inspired by those in some ways, and it melds a lot of ideas, and it does work, but it's also quite, because it's so similar to those games. If you have played those games, you feel it. I think if you hadn't played Sekiro or Tsushima or like Final Fantasy 16 or you know all those sort of games that were big over the last 7 years, something like that, I think then you would have more time for something like this and you would be more forgiving to it because it's just so similar. It does have its own ideas that are interesting. It's funny because my takes kind of changed over the stream as I've played it more. There's definitely more to see and more to do. But I feel like, for the most part, I've explored what is here, in a way. At me, please. Got him.
I can rest at this campsite.
What campsite? Can't see campsite. What? You said you could rest at this campsite. I don't even see a campsite. Is there one through the door? I thought this would lead to a generator. Hello? There's like a bunch of robot monks. They've sworn abstinence. Ah, here we go. Here's the campsite. Okay. What, I've got 5 action points. I don't know what's giving me action points. I'm just spending them all in like the same way. And this is growing a brand new flower. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Harness the speed gained through entanglement with Co. Extend the duration of it. That just makes healing better. So... yeah, why not? This is all just stuff that'll probably just help
Something
through
wrong?
general
Perhaps he wishes to be
stuff.
fed.
You think? Not hungry yet, right?
Oh no, you could eat. Beam by me. Oh, I thought it said be me in the bottom right. It says by me.
I've no evidence to support it, but judging by his demeanor, I assume that to be the case.
Wait a minute. Made an ass out of you and me. What is
Try
this?
using words.
Be serious, Emma.
That's
Have
clearly
you
an
found a
enemy.
Malefact capable of
Looks
speech?
rad.
No, I guess not.
Yeah, come to life. What if I get inside it, dude? I held B instead of... I've done it again. I held B again to see if maybe it would work. It didn't. I didn't expect that.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Gotta figure out what he's sort of weak to. Apparently he's weak to the javelin. Alright, I figured out what this does now. Which is cool. That's gonna make things a lot easier now that I know what one of our like main abilities does. Oh, where's he doing? He's getting up. Can't get up on me, bro. Whoa. Oh, this must be the girl that the thing was talking to. Oh, she's cool. Fuck, I want to play as her. She's hot. Dude, I think these cutscenes are 100% running at like 30 FPS.
Never neglect the final blow.
So professional. Dude, look at that. Whoa, look at her legs.
Find peace. Judging from your clothes, you must be a purifier. Are you heading to the capital to face the beast of reincarnation?
Yes.
Then we share the same destination. The name's Kunai, by the way.
Kunai.
Tell me, what's yours?
Jim. Oh.
Emma.
My
I
name's
see.
Jimbo.
Well, normally we could go there together, but I'm afraid I'm at the mercy
Oh,
of my
damn, man.
friend here.
I love this girl.
I'm sure
Look at her
you
hair,
understand,
so silky.
Seeing as you have your own Malefact too. First time I've seen another with a companion.
Hell yeah. I got a pretty cool wolf. I got a good deal on this wolf too, dude.
Let me
Picked it
give
up
you my
by
signal
Petco.
code. If there's anything you need, just give me a call.
Got myself some feed. Yeah. She gave me a goddamn DS
It's
cartridge.
one of this one's memories.
What the hell?
Take it with you.
Wonder
I'm
if
sure
that
it'll serve
one's
you well.
goddamn ruby or sapphire. Got new shoe skill, biting tempest. After 4 air-blown follow-up attacks, it was Square. What? After 4 airborne follow-up attacks, Square rushed to launch the foe with R1. What the hell? What does that mean? God damn! Whoa! Look at her ass cheeks. Damn, bro. God, man, God. Holy crap. I can't believe what I just got in saw. That shit's hotter than Tennessee. Ooh, wee. Brother.
Well, she was certainly lively. 1 minute she's talking your ear off, the next she's bounding away.
Yes.
Okay then, let's push on, shall we?
Alrighty. We gotta move on out of this area. We can't be here too long. Gotta get on over see this purple shit. What is inside this store, Buck? The foot. The big curious. God damn, man. I want Kunai to sit on my goddamn face. That's what I want. Damn. This is my new character, Jimbo. He's Southern. He's a Southern American guy. I think it's a pretty fun character. I voted for Trump, and I'll tell you why. Whoa, wait a minute. Jimbo voted for Trump. Shit. Tell you goddamn why I voted for Trump. That guy said he was gonna build a wall. What's separating you and your family?
Let's do this, Ku.
Jimbo's a bit of a racist. He's not a great guy. I'm not a fan of Jimbo, particularly. I think he's a terrible person, but he is a character. He's Southern, and he loves unseasoned potatoes. Jimbo's not great.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
It's the... I don't know, man. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ! The guy went straight back to scanning for enemies. He killed me and then went straight back. He didn't... It wasn't enough for him.
Let's do this, Ku.
He had a job to do. I respect it, dude. Respect the game. Respect the game. Oh, man. I really liked that new Spider-Man film. No spoilers. I'm not going to give any spoilers. But I'll tell you how much I liked that film. After watching it, I was like, man, I could watch that again. I was like, man, I could. And I kind of, like, I've never been to go see a film twice in the cinema. I've been tempted a couple times with films. I think Fury Road was one of those films that I was like, man, Fury Road is so goddamn good. And I actually had a friend at the time that kept going to watch Fury. Okay, something's hitting me from there. Kept going to watch Fury Road. They saw it multiple times in the cinema. But that new Spider-Man film's really good. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite, because Across the Spider-Verse is really good. And I don't know, because the thing is, I always feel when a new Spider-Man film comes out that it's better than the last. And I don't think everyone feels that way. And that is fine. Like, I think I liked Homecoming. To be fair, I might like Homecoming more than I liked Far From Home. Far From Home was really good because Mysterio was such a good sort of villain for that version of Peter. But oh shit. But then was Far From Home. But then No Way Home obviously had one of the biggest scenes in a Spider-Man film that's probably ever going to happen. I mean, I think people would maybe argue that Across the Spider-Verse does it in a way bigger way, but it's not as meaningful in Across the Spider-Verse as it is in No Way Home, right? And I don't know if we're ever, even if for some reason we get a new Spider-Man and it happens again in their film, I don't think it's going to be as meaningful as it is with No Way Home, because of it being such a thing that no one would expect. Now that that has happened, that opens the door to so many different possibilities that it's cool that it exists and whatnot, but it's kind of like, well, it's already happened, so it's not something that would never happen. I think, I mean, obviously everyone expected it before the release period, because everyone sort of was like, oh, they're doing it, but I think before then it was like, well, wouldn't it be cool if, you know, not oh, they're gonna, wouldn't it be cool if, so there you go. But I think I'm bad at judging Spider-Man films at where I think they would sit. And I really like Tom Holland. So I don't know if I would say the newest one is the best one, because it's so fresh to me. Then I don't know if I could judge it fairly, because I really liked it. Anyway. There you go. I think, honestly, the biggest thing that Marvel could do now, after something like No Way Home breaking that barrier, I think the biggest thing they could do is, we have a threat so big, we need to reach into other universes, right? Not a multi-unit, not like let's grab Spider-Man, let's grab Iron Man, let's grab the Fantastic Four from whatever. No, let's grab fucking Superman. What? That is something that I don't think people really expect. And if that was just in a regular fucking movie, that was just in like Secret Wars, that was just in Doomsday, that was just in there, that would be such a big grab. Because if they did it like, oh, it's Batman versus,
Let's do this.
I don't fucking know who would fight Iron Man, I don't know, or something like that. If they did that, then it's like, well, we know what it's going to be going in. If they didn't fucking say anything, they just didn't say anything, and then it happened, that would be such a surprising push or pull. But again, I just don't know if that will ever happen. You know what they should do? They should do, oh, I touched the water. They should do the Flash. They grab the Flash and put him into the Marvel Universe for a fight. It's the one from the fucking TV show, though. That's what they should do. Rather than that shit one that got criminal charges. Get the one from the TV show. I like the guy from the TV show. And there's even things, I think, I wish some actors had the balls when to say no to creative in a way that was like, if you do this, I'm not, like, if this is the way we're going forward, I'm not doing the show. You know, I wish some people did. Because sometimes there are things where actors will say, yeah, they did this thing in the show. I was adamant against it. And it was so bad. And I knew the fans would hate it. You know, like, it was a terrible thing. And it's like, why didn't you just say, I quit. I just quit. Because, like, if you really did, like, go, like, this is fucking awful, I quit. You're like, what would they do? There has to be actors that can get away with saying that. And, and it works. I think RDJ could do something like that, right? Like, RDJ would be like, yeah, I'm out, this sucks. And they'd be like, oh, fuck, well, if RDJ's out, then no one's going to come to the fucking cinema. I do genuinely think that's one of the reasons they had RDJ to do. It's because they were like, well, who's going to show up if without RDJ? Like, they tried having their own sort of Marvel universe, you know, with Falcon and all this and whatnot. And they were like, yeah, it failed. And it's like, did it fail? Or did you, like, you guys fumble the fucking ball so many times? Like, Ironheart was shit. Ironheart was fucking awful. And it was disrespectful to Iron Man. And Ruri is such an unfucking likable character that, guess what? Like, I read up about it in the comics. People don't like her because she's unlikable. So instead of changing her to make her a more likable character, they just kept her arrogance and dickheadness. And then just made the show. It's like, what did you think was going to happen? You adapted it from something people didn't like. And then you didn't, like, fix the issues that people had. Like, she's awful. But, like, not even that. Do you know, it's weird, though, because I watched Shang-Chi recently. I watched the first Shang-Chi film. I really liked it. I watched it for the second time recently. Because I watched it, I just had a craving. I was like, man, I really want to watch Shang-Chi. And so I did. And it was the second time I watched it. And I thought it was pretty freaking decent. Like, not the best Marvel movie ever, but pretty decent. You know? I think it was on par with some of the Phase 1 stuff. I'd say it's better than 4 Dark World, for sure. 4 Dark World might be one of the only films in Phase 1 that I'm genuinely just... I've never finished it. I just can't. It's just so fucking dreadful. And I remember people telling me, oh, it's bad, it's bad. And I was like, oh, it can't be that bad, dude. I'm going to watch it. It can't be that bad. And just not being able to stomach it. Like, oh, God, it's just... And I can't remember specifically if there was an issue with it that I had. Or if it... I think it was just... I did not find it interesting to any degree. And I was like, I just want to turn it off. So... It's not good. It's not good. I'm looking forward to Shang-Chi 2 if they ever do it, though. And I like the actor. I would attempt to say his name, but I'm not sure I'd get it right. But I really like that.
There's an enemy here.
Right, 1 second. 1 second. No, I just said 1 second, dude. I was trying to get around you because there's dickheads with bows. Knob job. He's a knob job. He sucks on knob and he loves the knob.
Let's do this, Ku.
Fucking knob job. Nothing wrong with sucking on knob and loving knob, but he does it in a very violent manner, which is not good. I'm in love with the shape of you. You're only useful for your body. Oh, 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 oh. That's my interpretation of that song. It's not that he says that. It's just, that's my interpretation. I think he probably doesn't say anything similar to that. It's just, I don't know. You know, it is what it is. I went down to the farmer's market and I met myself a lovely girl. She's got a really nice personality, but her face is ugly as shit. So I left my phone number with her sister. Her sister's a twat. She's an awful, awful person, but her face is really nice. That's a Jimbo song. It's a Jimbo song. Jimbo don't care about your personality. She's got the face of a friend. What does that mean, dude? I've been hit up with that, dude. You've got the face of a friend. What the fuck does that mean? The face of a friend? Excuse me, do you want to go on a date? No, sorry, you've got the face of a friend. What the fuck? The worst one was you got the face of a creepy uncle. What the hell does that mean? You want to go on a date? Nah, you got the face of a creepy uncle. What the fuck? That's just rude. Can't believe it, bro.
Let's do this.
Creepy uncle. God damn, man. Hey, Real, what up, bro? We're just keeping it real over here, you know. We're telling fake stories. I was at the farmer's market the other day, and a guy told me, he said, you know, you got the most beautiful toes I've ever seen. And I don't know if I believe him. How sky are you? Ooh, anything good though? No, I wasn't really. I just told you I'm making fake stories. I wasn't really at a farmer's market. Yeah, I did get something good.
Let's do this, coup.
I did get something good there. I bought a whole pumpkin, and I sat on it all night, hoping it would hatch like an egg, but it didn't. That's how you make a pumpkin child. That's how you make a pumpkin child. If anyone wants a pumpkin child, get a pumpkin and sit on it. You gotta incubate it. You gotta keep it nice and warm. You gotta, you know, look after it. How it's done.
Let's grab something to eat.
Oh.
Remember to use coup sounds too.
Get her staggered. That's it. God damn it. Some rough ones down here, man. Some rough dudes down here. These guys play tough. Like the guys at the lumber mill in the Simpsons episode. These guys play hard, man. That's kind of an insane episode of The Simpsons. That just, I don't think would fly anymore. It's such a strange, because the whole premise of that episode is that Homer is scared that his son is gay, So he wants to show him like what a real man is or something like that. And so they go down to like the lumber yard. And I mean, maybe it would be acceptable because I suppose it's still a modern story of Homer overcoming his homophobia, in a way to accept Bart if he was gay or something like that. But it just feels like such a of the time episode, you know. Maybe it's progressive. I don't know. I think every example that Homer gives of them being like real men, they always turn out to be like gay, which is, you know, that is sort of the story of it. You know, there's no such thing that really actually separates the barrier between being a man and being straight or gay. There's nothing that really is. What do you mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm talking about.
There's an enemy.
Anyway, all I'm saying, guys, is that there's nothing that a straight guy does that a gay guy doesn't also do, you know? And there's nothing that the gay guy does that a straight guy doesn't also do, except drink matcha. It's a joke. There's a there's a joke. The fear overwhelmed me too quickly. God.
Let's do this, Ku.
Oh, man. I'm not a big fan of matcha. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of matcha. And it's not for reasons I just stated. It's... Oh. It's just because I don't think it tastes good.
Make the flour into things like fresh, delicious bread. I'll grow so much of it.
I just don't like it. It became... I say it became. It was like a big thing. Right? Oh, fucking hell. I'm just, like, getting absolutely torn apart. I like a lot of other things, Trent. Like, I like pistachios a lot. So the Dubai chocolate thing wasn't too bad because it was just pistachios. But, like... But matcha's just not. Just ask my Tinder. I never get matcha. Shut up. Shut up, dude. You are about as funny as a pencil. In the mouth of Conan O'Brien. That's hilarious. That's... Oh my god. Well, the things he can do with a pencil. No, get the fuck out of there. Alright, he's dead. What are you doing? God. Finally, we're through that. That took us a moment. Oh, God. Or as my wife calls it, a moanment. Because I'm always fucking moaning all the time. I'm just a moaner. I got a wooden sword and a bullet, yeah? What's in this? What's this in relation to? I've got, you know, debt up to my ears. I mean, you know, what are we bragging about? What are we bragging about here, bro? I got a pair of trousers that give me camel toe. What we bragging about, bro? What we bragging about? Guys, can't, yeah? Well, I think I fucking can. What we bragging about, you know? Bragging about.
Seems like it's working. Don't just stand there, Emma. Try activating it.
There we got it. And you can piss on me if you need to, but don't piss on all my friends. Cause if the shower is golden, baby, then they don't want to hang around me again. They told me already they don't want any, so it is all for me. Let me drink it up. Omelette, hey. Pretty good. Down here, dude. Red reservoir.
So this is the reservoir. There should be a control panel somewhere for the gate above. That roar. It must be the Nushi.
Wonder if we're dealing with the new she
It's coming from further
here, or if, I don't know. I think this is a prayer thing here, isn't it? Life fruit. The true nature of this is still unknown. It's unclear whether it is even a truly. 8 until next favor. 8. How come I meant to find them? I believe that Ku can solve that on his own. So you got it, didn't you, boy? No. I thought he had it, but he didn't. Now show me to think. What is this blue?
Cool. Did you find something out of the ordinary?
Oh, there's like a window here that I can't. Oh wait, maybe there's something. Oh, nope. I thought I could go through, but no. The screen's all red. The screen's all red. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, baby. Because I'm bad at games. What's this game about? It's I don't know really. There's a blight overtaking the world, or the blight has overtaken the world, and there's a beast of reincarnation or something that we are on a journey to kill the beast of reincarnation. I'm not sure why, but we have to take it out. But yeah, the world's sort of been overtaken by blight, and we've been infected and something. I'm honestly, I'm a little unsure. I mean, I learned all of this today, and I'm a little bit like, the more information has been added, the less I'm sort of understanding. Because I've unpacked it in a weird way. Recover MS HP equal to 65% of the damage dealt. Ooh, Vampiric Blade. Yes, please. What does this do? Okay, maybe the beast of reincarnation has been corrupted in your kin and it was set it free. Otherwise cure the world. I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this world is a world that needs curing. I think this is a world that needs purging. If I'm honest, mate. I think this is just a burn it all down world. Like Rhea Ripley said. Burn it down. I think that's what Rhea Ripley said.
This is Nushi's territory. I have to deal with Nushi first.
See if engage the Nushi. While it is a strong opponent, it will have weakness. Pay close attention to how it moves.
You're being worn down.
Oh. Well, that didn't go well. It didn't go well at all. Uh-oh.
Let's do this, Ku.
Let's go, baby boy. I probably should have put more things into... I probably should have put more into... What do you call it?
How could something like this exist? You're being worn down.
I'm going full on offense and it isn't working for me. I need to start like dodging and stuff against this guy. I think it's got pretty good movement because it can do the big spin attack. I could say where I went today, but I don't know. If you want to. If you want to share, real, you know, you do what you want, mate. It's up to you, bud.
How could something like this exist? Fred, like...
But have you seen this? Oh my god. Really, dude? You're gonna show me pictures of my grandma in her casket at the funeral? What the hell, dude? I'm triggered. What the hell, dude? That was so rude. Why would you send me that? What the hell, man?
It dives into the swamp.
What kind of museum? I went to a museum, but if I say the name, possibly doxing, but nowhere near me. I don't know any museums. I don't think I've been to a museum. Have I been to a museum? I don't think I have. I don't think I would particularly enjoy a museum,
Let's
to be
do
honest.
this,
I think if you're into reading and learning about history, you probably would enjoy a museum. When I go to a place, I just walk around, look at the thing, and move on. I don't read what the exhibit says. I don't ask questions. I just move on. I look at the thing and I go, all right, cool, and then I move on. I don't soak stuff in like that. And I don't take the opportunity to learn, and I should probably, but it's just not who I is.
Dives into the swamp before attacking. Stay vigilant. Almost there.
Crap. May I went to the Royal Armories. Second time going there, and it's nice to see old weapons. Where's new ones?
Let's
All right,
do
cool.
this,
So like,
Coo.
what's that? The Royal Armories. Obviously, it's an armory, so it does have weapons and stuff. What is it, like the old I don't even know what wars we've been in. Like, I know we were in World War I and World War II, but other than that, I'm not actually sure. I mean, I guess we was in the Civil War, because I think the Civil War was between America and Britain, right? Other than that, what the fuck were we even in? What kind of war was Britain doing?
You're being worn down. It dives into the swamp before attacking. Stay vigilant.
Oh, god damn it. Got it. That's cool. That's cool. I went to a glass museum in my old state that I lived in. It was all local glass blowing artists, and I learned how to make glass art. I made a bowl and a few other pieces that got displayed. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like looking at what time does to weapons and different weapons from other cultures. That sounds fun. If you do want to be an artist for stuff for like games and all that stuff like that, mate, museums are going to be really good, I think, because you know you're going to have to draw things like that and whatnot. I would like to. I wish I was more of a you know, interested in things person, but I'm just not. I'm not that guy. I'm not like, oh man, let's go to the museum and learn the culture. I don't. I feel like I would be more interested in learning another country's culture than my own country's culture. I don't care about Britain as a country.
But why?
Not that Britain isn't interesting. We've definitely done lots of stuff. I mean, we've been around for years and years and years, but I don't fucking care. Just live here. I like weapons, but not enough to learn about them. I think weapons are pretty interesting. I think people that like tanks are pretty interesting. It's like tanks are an interesting thing. I'm sure with the right museum, you'd find interesting. If there was like a big old video game museum, I'd be like, oh, video games. Maybe skateboarding as well. Would I skateboard? Or porn. Hell yeah! If there was a museum and they had a meet and greet, I'll be right there, dude. That's in Japan, I believe. Woo, boys! I'm going to the big. I mean, they have a convention in America. I can't wait, dude. Yeah, Japan has a giant gaming museum. Yeah, well, didn't Nintendo open one or something, or Sega, as well?
There must be something up there.
Wait, that's it. It's Lair. That's where it's gone. However, I don't recall seeing anything that would fit that description. My best guess is that it's beyond the gate. Seems we really have no choice but to get it open. For now, let's head back and try to find the gate's control panel.
I think one of the things that makes... I think one of the things with Britain that makes it less interesting to me is one of the ways that other cultures have been shown to me is that I watch people who do vlogs in other countries sometimes. Like, I'll watch people go and do a vlog in like China or in Korea or in Japan, and so when I'm like watching those vlogs, they're often going to places and talking about the history of those places, and that's one of the things that I do quite like those videos. But I don't ever watch anyone who vlogs in the UK, because why would I? Like, I'm not. I can afford to go to places in the UK. I could just go there myself, and I think that's one of the things that is led for me personally, not knowing too much about where it, because it, like, if I wanted to, I could learn. You know, it's not like a distant dream. I might not ever go to Japan. I might not ever go to Korea. I might never go anywhere ever again. Who knows? I might like fall under like a financial hard time that I never come back from. So maybe the only way I'll get to visit those things is by like going to watch vlogs and stuff. And I think that's one of the things is like, I watch those because I'm interested in visiting there, and I'm not interested in visiting the places that I am. My dad was stationed in Japan when he was in the Navy. Your dad was in the Navy? That's pretty cool, dude. Is he on a big sub? And I don't mean sub as in a sandwich, okay? I know people thinking, oh my god, Ethan's thinking about food again. No. What about a submarine? Been to the Yorkshire Dial before on a trip. Had fun, saw a jet or two fly past me. I went to, I don't know, where did I go? I went to Manchester and I got beheaded by a plane. So, I saw a jet or so fly past me. And then I saw myself afterwards standing on the ground thinking, where's my head got? Well, I wasn't, because my head was with me. Thinking, there's my body. You know? It took the doctors 4 days to get that shit sewn back on. It was awful. It was a real bad time. Oh, God. I hope you got your plumbing sorted, Syrian. Look, I know that sometimes you gotta take a big turd, but I mean, like, it's dangerous if everything's blocked up, you know? Keep care of yourself. The lightning stone I spent so much effort collecting has been stolen by those thieving golems. I have but one left to my name, which won't even be enough to get past the door. What I wanted was the surface. Once more.
So the lightning stone is what powers the gate.
Maybe a little less crabs.
Seems some light-fingered golem got to it.
What is it?
Oh, the rusted golem. Sorry, I was just doing a big spin.
Seems they held on to one of their lightning stones. It's out of energy, though. It's useless to us.
Ah, That was sadly a very important plumbing problem. The main
you know the way,
water
Ku?
line to the house failed. It had to be replaced. Oh, Jesus. That doesn't sound cheap. Who has the scent of the lightning stone?
Seems Ku has picked up on the scent. It shouldn't be too hard to track down another stone.
Surely that would be a job for, like, an official water company to do, though. That's not your fault if that fails. That's got to be the water company that should replace that. It's getting repaired now. I'm just glad I found it before it got worse. Oof. Yeah, good. That is good.
It seems we need to insert a lightning stone into the control panel.
Yeah, he was in the Navy and Army, 13 years total. He was on an aircraft carrier in the Navy and an EOD specialist minesweeper in the Army. An aircraft carrier. What, you mean your dad? Is he your dad? He was on a giant boat that just had airplanes on it. That you know, the one of those ones that you see in like Ace Combat, where the planes come down and land on them, like just in the middle of the ocean. Is that what you're talking about? That's pretty sick, dude. Holy crap. Who the fuck's this little nerd? With his stupid bells. Fucking stupid ass white-haired Donatello. I do like his little shawl, though. Getting the shit beat. Oh, man. Sadly, in Florida, it's entirely matters on where the line failed with respect to the street. Sadly, that was right at the house. My responsibility. That's some fucking bullshit. That is actually so fucking bullshit. I think it should be because it's their responsibility that those pipes are maintained and looked after, and it's their responsibility to like provide the water. Your responsibility is to pay for it, and I think paying for that service should not just contain the water and all that stuff coming in, but also the maintenance of the equipment being used to have that water. Like, that is ridiculous. If it's inside your house, I get it. But if it's like outside your house, what the fuck they doing? That's bullshit. Florida, heard crazy stuff about that place. Probably all true. We're in Australia. We are the Australia of the US. Florida. Yeah, but you also have that sweet song. Low. Ra. Duh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So, keep hearing crazy stuff about there, and I want to go over there just to see. Plus, it sounds fun. I know that song. It's a very popular song. Apparently, Florida has some pretty good food, though. I've heard there's some really good food from sort of like mom and pop places. I saw I think it was Somebody Feed Phil, and he had some really positive things to say about Florida. The combat in this game looks fun. It is pretty fun. It's just I don't know. I think this is one of those games that is similar to I don't know. I think it's a mood game. I think it's one of those ones like where if you're in the mood to play this kind of game, it's really good. But if you're not in the mood for it, then it's like because I am enjoying it, but it's also sort of like, I don't know, they keep introducing things that make me go like, actually, maybe I can play more of this. Maybe I can. Like the fact that we've had 2 new characters introduced to me is good. I think it has a bad start. think it has a bad start, to be honest, and I'm not sure if it gets like a lot better or better as it goes. But I think the start of it gets. I will definitely have more things I can do combat wise and a lot of action because there is a lot of it. I'll show you the skills menu. There is more things that you can get. The lightning stone, bundle wave sword. There's a dead kid. It's like I said, I would get it on a sale. Like it is fun. It's just very similar to a lot of other games. Florida can be fun as a visitor, but if you live there, it's not.
You saved me.
I think he was.
Thank you. And sorry, I put you in danger. My name's Mikoto. What's yours?
Emma. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm investigating the ruins nearby. I'm looking for this.
That's Amber.
Hello? Alright, okay.
Indeed. But look closer.
He said Makoto funny. When did that go out?
Inside the ore,
What the
are
fuck?
crystalline
Maybe the
memories and
DBX
knowledge
is
of
dying,
an
but I don't
entire
know.
civilization.
I hope it's not. I don't know. I hope it's not the microphone, actually. Bro, it's the DBX.
It's dangerous
Or the
here.
microphone.
You should return to safety.
We just solved these issues. I really don't want to fucking deal with all this
I'm
shit
actually
again.
looking for a
With
way
the,
to
with the
save
mic
my
cutting
home.
in and out.
And I think the amber might hold the key.
Amber.
Save your
Same as
home.
living anywhere, as if you live in Hades.
Anyway, you don't
It's
need
not
to
as cool
worry
as someone
about
that comes to visit.
I can hear the voices of the malefactors.
You know what's cool about Paris? Fucking nothing, mate. Disneyland.
Voices.
No. Paris is alright, I don't know.
It's my gift. You see,
I
the
wasn't
blight
overly impressed by
awakens
Paris, if I'm
powers
honest with you,
in
mate.
those it
But then I went
touches.
on a school trip rather than a
If I pay more heed
sexy
to the
romantic
golems,
trip.
I won't run into further trouble. I just got a bit distracted by this amber. I see the blight has touched you too. No doubt you have a gift of your own.
I am able to absorb blight.
Interesting. Now that you mention it, I can hear a voice coming from your hair.
I can hear a voice.
Oh, I almost forgot. I must reward you for your help. I have the ability to strengthen that mane of yours, if you'd like.
What do you mean?
It's gonna suck your hair
Not
until
only
it's
can I hear the
stronger.
blighted, but my voice has power over them too. A little, at least. I imagine the same will apply to your hair.
You'd enhance the power of my blight.
Of course.
I think the
But only
blight
if
is
you're
literally
willing.
just nature taking its course. Because it all seems to
I
be
have a
greenery
long way to go,
in a world that's
and I'll
crumbled.
need to be stronger for the journey ahead.
I'll take that as a yes then. This will only take a moment.
How many times you encountered a crocodile? How many times you encountered an alligator? Or some kind of a crunchy munchy guy.
That should do it.
I love
Feel any
swamp
different?
puppies.
I feel
You can come and massage my feet. I
new
call them
power.
swamp puppies if you want. Yeah, whales is the most cast. Okay. There are 3 alligators in
Glad I
my
could pay you
lake
back
right
in my own
now.
small way.
20 feet from my house.
Oh, but before I go,
Ooh.
let's exchange signal codes. If you ever
Cool.
want further enhancements, feel free to call. Well, it was nice meeting you. Until next time. Thanks again, Emma.
Look at that mask, dude. What the fuck's Emil getting up to these days? Where? Want to give them pets? I think you do. You really don't want to do that. I think we do. It was like you could 1v3 them. No, I don't think you could, dude. Alligators are... Have you seen how alligators fucking kill people? They grab you and then they spin around, like, very violently until you fucking die. Awful.
This should get that control panel running. Let's head back and try again.
Alligators are very bad. Alligators are actually rather nice, so long as you don't act stupid around them. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, death roll. Crocs on the other. When I see a bloody croc. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can get. So, like, there's these skills here. And so I got the hair skills. I've been doing the entanglement overdrive, but this gives us more, like, things like there's more different kinds of attacks and stuff. So there is actually some quite fun bits to the combat here. Like things you can do. What's this do? This is weapon effect duration. I don't know. Critical boost gives you more crits. What's this do? This is a speed boost. So that's recovery stuff. This is down, I guess, yeah, like crossbows and other gear like that. These are just things that we can get off of. Oh, that's how fast the skill goes. These are like those big hits we can get when we press square. So there is some other stuff in this game. It is, and every time you like get further, it gives you more things to do as well. Like, so there is some fun stuff to the combat in this, but it's more limited in its scope, like FF16 is compared to something like Devil May Cry 5, which is quite open in its combat. You know, I would say. Oh, what other hand? That. Oh, not the other. Like Captain Hook. So never let there be. Crocs have the perpetual disposition of having just been kicked in the dick, and they always seem to blame the person nearest to them. My coolest Florida story, unfortunately, I can't share. Wow, dude. Even on the anonymous internet, you can't share? Were you the man who tossed the gator through the drive-through window? Oh, no! Wasn't me. The gator through... The man who tossed the gator through the drive-through window. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Real story, it actually happened in Florida. No, wish I was that Florida man. Did you become a Florida man? Famous ex-vice pres? Did you become one of the Florida men? Do Florida people even get scared of alligators? If apparently they're pretty okay? As long as you're not stupid? Surely throwing an alligator into a fucking drive-through window would piss off. But then again, depends what drive-through it is. Because if I like the food behind that window, you know, I'll be munching and crunching on some motherfucking food rather than some human. I'm just saying. You never know. He might have got himself a fucking Big Mac. Might have got himself a big old Wendy's double pounder. Might have got double pounded by the staff. What? Who got double pounded by the staff? Oh my god. That's crazy. You can't be talking about getting double pounded by the staff. It was a small gator, but that man was definitely on drugs. So it was famous ex-vice president. It was. Oh damn. Holy shit, bro. A pet animal. It technically wasn't supposed to by law. I didn't know until after that it was illegal. Animals. A manatee. What the fuck's a manatee? Are those things that look like water seals? They look like, well, water seals are from the water, you fucking idiot. Let me look up what a manatee is. Manatee. Oh, yeah. This is what I was thinking of. You're not supposed to touch these. Manatees are giant sea potatoes. I stroked a hedgehog. They're so gentle. Wow. Look at this. Oh, it's a person. I thought that was a dog. I thought it was a manatee and a dog hanging out. Oh, he's eating lettuce, dude. Hell yeah, bruh. Are manatees friendly? Don't know. Are they? Okay. Before we wrap up today.
When an alligator catches its prey, it preforms this terrifying roll. But why
Look at
do
this
they do
roll,
this?
dude.
Well, this is called
death roll and requires a powerful bite. Look at this thing. Holy shit! Holy shit! It's awful. Oh my god, he's rolling. He's right. Oh yeah, because he ripped his fucking arm off, didn't he? I think I've seen that clip before. There's literally this like other alligator, and this alligator is biting his hand. Look, right, look, his hand bites it, rips it fucking off. Like, oh my god, dude, alligators, spooky, scary. Scooby-Doo death roll. What happens? Is there a Scooby-Doo death roll? Like Zoink Scoob, you got my sandwich! Death rolls that shit out of Shaggy's hand. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna hit save on this game. Close it up. Like Zoink Scoob. Oh, new fight. Wait, is they've done like a whole direct for the new Fire Emblem. Okay, what's this? Splatoon. Sorry, 1 second. Is there what? There's a whole new direct that happened 3 hours ago. I didn't see this. What got announced? Fire Emblem got announced. Is there like a quick list? Has anyone made a quick list? Because there's other stuff in this as well. There's Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. What's this? This is more Fire Emblem. Without blessing, with blessing. More Fire Emblem. Okay, but there's Splatoon here. So what's going on with like Splatoon?
Also find dungeons where you'll collect materials for strengthening.
No, what's going on with Splatoon? Wait, is this Sky Fox? What the fuck? Wait a minute, 1 second. What is going on here? Because it's all Fire Emblem, but in the bottom right, it looks like there's other things going on. Is it because they did? Sorry, I think I know what's happened here. They've streamed this entire thing, right? This like 50-minute thing, and then they've cut out that 30 minutes on the YouTube's editor, and it's not switched over yet to understand that that other video isn't this one. So it's showing us pictures that would have taken place there. Right. Okay. So what's going on here? Have we got like a full thing? Ah, here we go. So we've got the Fire Emblem thing. Show starts at 29 fucking minutes. Are you serious?
A local wireless or
what's all this then? What's this fucking tune in phase? Wait. Is this all Fire Emblem? So this is all Fire Emblem. So what's going on in the rest of this? So we've got Xenoblade Definitive Edition, which I think's already been announced, right? We got something to do with thingy. We got the rhythm. I want to know what that Splatoon thing is because I look like Splatoon 1. Animal Crossing, Tennis, Star Fox. What? But yeah, no. I got to swim with them once. Such a cool experience. The thing was like 8 feet long. I wanted to give them a big boop so badly. But yeah, no, Ethan, manatees are super protected. If it makes you feel any better, though, Bert, I smacked one with a paddle unintentionally, which is probably much worse. Oh, shit. Manatees have no natural predators, so they are super friendly, meaning that they will swim right up to people and boats. So it's illegal to pet them, so they don't come back to get to locations that boats frequent, so they don't get hurt. At least that's what I was told, but that makes sense. Of course, you would want to look after those little creatures, those kind little creatures. I swear we saw something that looked like it had something to do with Splatoon 1. Is there like a Splatoon 1 remake coming or something? Is there like Splatoon 4 coming? I swear I saw something on the... Not this one, but this one, like down in the corner. I saw, yeah, look, there's Splatoon stuff going on here. But it's not here. But so it would have to, unless it's from Splatoon Raiders. But like, I don't think. I'm confused on what is going on. What? Oh, sorry, I forgot to put the. I thought I put everything on the other stream, but I didn't. At least we know that Saurian smacks defenseless animals now.
Might still be able to catch Nintendo Switch version of the game.
Oh wait, here's a Splatoon thing.
What is
this? Is Raiders. We already know about Raiders. Okay, because we've been playing Raiders. So is there something else to do with Splatoon? It looked like there was something to do with one of the other ones. Oh, you know me, Ethan. Have a bat we'll use. That's how he beat the shit out of me. He had a bat. Otherwise, I would have won. I'm just so confused on why. I'm looking for this Splatoon stuff. I never played Wonder. I'm confused on why it was even there. Look out, she packs heat.
Then I think it shall not be up to you.
Yeah, maybe I'll buy the new Fire Emblem game. Fuck it. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, God. Just happen to be paddling. Sometimes you be paddling. Nintendo. No. Apparently, Chronicles 2 got a big update or something. It's like finally finished or something. Which feels like a weird statement, but apparently. Coming soon. What's coming soon? Ethan? What the fuck? How does it know? Soon as this stream's over. Coming soon. You? Wait a minute. Is that a threat? Shit. Okay. I guess there's nothing to do with Splatoon. I don't know. Alright. Oh, goddamn, dude. Did I miss anything? They don't. That's why they are protected so much. Got a wooden sword. Yeah? It happened. It happens. They see a boat, think it's friendly, not danger. It just happened to be paddling. He just happened to be paddling. Yeah. I mean, you know, you gotta protect those little dudes. That does sound sweet though. Like, it does sound sweet that Oh, 1 second. All right, I've got to be 1 sec. All right. I need to go and email some stuff off. So I'm going to be ending the stream. But I should be back tomorrow, hopefully. We'll see. Scared the shit out of me. I could have got fined for touching a hedgehog. I could have got fined for touching. I don't know if you could have got fined for touching a hedgehog. I don't know if they're protected. Is it also protected? I didn't know it was. I mean, I've seen loads of dead ones on the fucking way to work, which is awful. I love hedgehogs. They're so beautiful. You probably just said that. Stung a little. They have a really nice thick skin. I was listening to an audiobook and I paddled down the river and I suddenly funked into something really hard on the left side. Oh no, dude. You hit the manatee. 77 hours more, please. I gotta go. I gotta go email my mum a bunch of stuff for her work. So I gotta go. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Do take care of yourselves and do stay safe, okay? Till next time.